Everybody, welcome back to another Saturday Showdown. We've got 5 different rounds in the Showdown tonight where the lowest numbered card will get all of the cards. That's the way these Saturday Showdowns work. That's the way the box wars typically work. And so we go by the numerator. The first number will be the determining factor, the numerator. So, for example, if somebody pulls a 2 out of 99 in their pack, and that 2 ends up being the lowest numbered numerator, well, then they'll take home all the cards in the entire case. If there's a tie, if there's a 2 out of 99 and another person gets a 2 out of 99, we have a tie, and we'll go to sudden death if need be. If there's a 2 out of 99 and a 2 out of 199, the denominator is the tiebreaker. So, with all of that said, let's go ahead and get ripping today. We've got 5 different rounds, like I said. We've got 2021 Jumbos of Series 1, Series 2, and also Update. We have the brand new 2022 Stars and Stripes, which I just featured today in the preview video. There's still some spots left for that. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, they're $25 a pack, $25.99. And there's a few spots left in Series 2, but not many. Everything else, all the other rounds, I believe, are sold out. So if you'd like to get those spots, you can send over right now. It looks like for Series 2, there's about maybe 10 spots left. We also have Update, which has about 7 spots left. But let's go ahead and get ripping. So thank you very much for being here tonight on this Saturday night. It's another Saturday Showdown. I see everyone coming in the room, so we'll go ahead and get started here. I won't keep you waiting any longer. Fitzy's in the house. What's up, man? I see Braden just grabbed some spots. Braden, so thank you very much. And I'll let you know, I try to keep these up to date to the minute so that I can shut it down if need be. So Braden Maltzby, you will have 50, 51, 52, and 53 in Series 2 Jumbo. So let's go ahead and get ripping. Hopefully everyone's having a very pleasant evening tonight. I'm doing pretty well. Had a really big dinner. We went out to eat, and I am stuffed. And then we also had a 2-hour nap today. So nap time was brought back today. That was kind of nice. We worked on our Patreon packages, and we did basically the entire $51 tier is now done. The boys did all of them. All right, so here we go. We'll open this stuff up at the end of this round. We're starting off with the Jumbo case. I see John Winkler's in the house. Says, what's in store for the auction tomorrow? John, I'm not sure if you know what? I think I'm going to do my own cards tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. I was looking through some boxes today downstairs, clean up. I found an Ohtani Prism Refractor rookie card from Chrome. This is going to be a nice one. That'll be amongst the stuff. So we'll have our auction tomorrow, as always, for you on Sunday night. All right, here we go. I see Josh Davidson just grabbed a couple spots as well. Something you go ahead and pencil him in. All right, so Josh, you will have spots. And Kenny Smith, I think we're pretty much sold out here. This round is sold out, by the way, so please don't send in payments for Series 1. This round is sold out. I guess I got to get that screen up there. So, Josh, you're in Series 2 for 2 spots. You'll have spots 54 and 55, Josh Davidson. And another payment just came over from Kenny Smith for 3. You will have 56, 57, 58, which leaves 2 spots left in Series 2. So I'm going to go ahead and scratch out Series 2 because that's pretty much sold out now. Stars and Stripes, if you want to get in, is the only thing left. So let's go ahead and rip some stuff open. Good luck to Dave Takasaki starting things out here tonight. Dave has this entire box. So we're just going to get right to the good stuff, which will be right in the middle. And I'll always flip over the last base card just to double check for anything numbered because it could be vintage stock. You never know. So 1903 is terrible. That's not going to get the job done because you have a Ronald Acuna Jr. patch right here. By the way, these silver foil parallels will not be numbered either. The Acuna is a 102. It's a nice card right there. So 102. Austin Meadows, by the way, is hitting 500 this year after just 2 games. Batting second for the Tigers. I'm sure the Tigers fans got to love that. I thought that was a pretty good pickup for you guys. I've always been a big Austin Meadows fan, as you probably know. All right, so many things going on here. Let's see. I'm going to put that up there, put this over here, trying to move this in. J-Rod did, yeah, I saw he got his first hit today, Dub. He went 1 for 4. I think he's hitting like 167. All right, let's see what we have in the next pack here for Dave Takasaki. Got nothing in this one numbered, unfortunately. Base cards, we just still send all those off to Dave. By the way, Dave won, I think, 2 weeks ago. So I got that sent out to you last week, Dave. You'll be getting that soon. Riri, not yet. Keep reminding me, and I will eventually get it out. It's sitting in the missing name pile, and I will get around to that eventually. Ernie Banks on the back. That's a cool card right there. There's double header cards. First and last ever Topps card. Dante's in the house. What's up, Dante? So far, the Acuna is the best one. There's Dave says, opening up right now as we speak. Dave, did you get both packages? There were so many cards in that hanger case. It took 2 big flat rate boxes to get it done. And you got a patch in there. They used to, I guess, insert them into the jumbos rather than putting them on top. And this is going to be a big time pull right here for Mr. Dave Takasaki. It's going to be a 70 years of Topps, numbered out of 70. The number's a 42, so the Acuna's bumped out. 42 is not bad. That's okay. 42 would be, I don't know if it's going to end up winning the case because, someone pulls a camo or an Independence Day or a Father's Day or Mother's Day. But we'll take it. 42 for Jackie Robinson. Jackie Robinson Day, by the way, is coming up April 15th, where every player in the big leagues will wear number 42. Nothing numbered in this pack either for Dave. Dave Persinger says, I'm a new subscriber. Let's turn 2. That's nice, man. And Keith says, congrats on 113,000 subscribers. And the Braves World Series ring is sick. Yeah, Braves, they're doing pretty well this year so far. I think they lost one, won one. Waiting for Acuna to come back. Yankees are 2-0. I saw Stanton's home run today. Big moonshot for the big guy. Nothing in this pack either. Series 1 has a lot of decent rookies in here. No major stars, but lots of decent rookies. Who knows who's going to be the next big name. We've got an autograph coming up here after the Shohei Ohtani, which is a sleevable card. It's a Sam Huff. Sam Huff, power-hitting catching prospect for the Texas Rangers. Nothing else there. I do love the doubleheader cards. First, that's not technically his rookie card. I mean, it's the first card he got by himself. There's his last ever card. I see Dylan Becker has grabbed 2 spots. I believe it to be the last 2 spots available in the Showdown. So I think everything is going to be sold out now, except for update. I got 7 spots left in update and some spots left. And I see Dylan Becker has grabbed 2 spots there, $45 after the fees. So, yep, you will have Dylan Becker, the last 2 spots of Series 2. So if you'd like Stars and Stripes, we have that left. But beyond that, nothing left. Oh, I see what Dylan sent. 1 pack for update, 1 pack for Series 2. So you'll have 59 and 53 in update. I got it. Had to read that little note there a second time. All right, next pack up. Also, I have 3 spots left in Bowman First Edition as well. I shut that one down because it was filling so fast, so I reserved the last 3. Because I don't want to oversell any breaks. When that happens, it's just, people get their feelings hurt or whatever. Joey P says, I got my Saturday Showdown package in my Patreon package, but I didn't get my sealed Inception box. I'm going to have to look into that. That should have been in there. I wonder if I put it in with the wrong... I wonder if I sent it to Brent by accident. I'll have to look. I mean, let me know, Joey. I see you deleted you retracted your message now. There's Frankie Lindor, 32 on the icy. Francisco Lindor. You got a new lead card there. So congrats on that one. Dave, 32, the new leader. M&M's is a big fan of Seiya Suzuki. Back $400 or $400. That'd be crazy. Bet $400. Yeah, the Cubs are 2-0 right now. Drew, all auction cards were sent out. Yep. If you won something in last auction a couple days ago, they're in the mail. All right, Dave, here's your final pack. Good luck to you. Let's get right to it. 32 is the new leader. Cheesehead is in the house. Seth Burdon, go ahead, send over. Those were $26.99 a piece. I'll put you in for one. Yeah, so I reserved them. I said sold out, and I reserved the last 3 because sometimes people will send payments for 5, 6, 7, 9, 10 packs, and I didn't want to oversell it. So once it gets close, I'll shut it down, and then we'll go from there, and I'll sell a couple spots live. All right, so Dave, thank you very much. You are our leader right now. Let's go ahead and see a payment or two coming in. Yeah, Ty France is hitting like 571 right now, Dub. Best overall player right now is Ian Happ. He's hitting 714 for the Cubs. I see Dylan Grayson Cole. You've grabbed the last final spot. Series 2 is now officially sold out at Grayson Cole, Spain. Spot 60 in Series 2. Now let's get into the next one. Dave's our leader right now. And, all right, William, I'll get you put in there. Next up, in 11 and 12, we have Stephen Witt coming up here. Sean says, Jeremy Payne just hit his first Major League dinger. That's awesome. Going to be a few Major League firsts coming up. Torkelson's still looking for his first hit. Yeah, Arenado was 3 for 3 today. He's hitting like 600 something. Pete, I just got a couple payments for that Bowman. Let me double check on it. I may have one left, or I might be sold out. The 2022 Bowman is, I'll check on it right now, and then we'll get to Steven's packs. I see Bill grabbed one and Seth grabbed. We have one left, so you can have it. So Peter, go ahead and send it over right now, and I'll get you put in there. Seth Burdon, you'll have 46 of Bowman, and Bill has 47 of Bowman. And then I'll reserve that last one for you, Peter. And then Joe Pizzo, I see that you grabbed a spot in update. Joe, I'm going to put you in at spot number 54. Joe Pizzo at 54. Let's go ahead, Steven. I think J-Rod's going to be awesome. I saw Bobby Witt went 0 for 4 today. A very close game with the Guardians losing to the Royals. 1-0 in 10 innings. We got Yohan Moncada as the hit, a 1580 on the gold card, which won't get the job done. So nothing really in Steven's first pack beyond that gold card. Next, pack up, spots 11 and 12. Here's spot number 12. Alec Boehm's on the front. I got to keep an eye on his stats this year, see if he's going to be a bust or not. He was a bust last year, but that could just be a sophomore slump because he was really good in 2020. So, Steven, unfortunately, you are eliminated. Megan's up next, and Megan has 4 packs. Let's just put those 4 right there so we know exactly how many are left for you. All right, Megan, let's see. There's a Keibert Ruiz. Look at this one sleeved up. That's a nice one right there. It's not numbered, but still, he's a pretty decent player. Robert says Bobby Witt's fire to start the season. I think he's hitting 125 right now. But he did have that one big hit. And, 125. Who cares? It's only 2 games. Still plenty of time. I think he's going to be a possible MVP candidate. And Megan, you have a black border here. This is, I think these are out of like 71. And it's out of 70, actually. 46 out of 70. So close. The lead card is a 32. So Dave hangs on. We got a patch of good old Ernie Banks, Mr. Let's Play 2 in there. I see Lake Dixon just grabbed a spot of something. $27. That must be a Stars and Stripes pack because there's nothing else left. Let me go ahead and double check it. All right, Megan, here's your next pack. We have a Sean Manaea. There's Jose Altuve in there as well. All righty, so nothing in there. Here's your last pack, Megan. Lake, you sent money over for Bowman, but that's sold out. Peter claimed the last spot. So would you like me to put you into the Stars and Stripes or refund your payment? So, Lake, if you're listening, which I assume you are, you can let me know. These are the cases that I try to avoid. That's why I reserved the spots. All right, so let me go ahead and get the next one. Megan has been eliminated. Megan's going to be in a couple different rounds tonight, so we might see them win soon. I'm going to update Patreon here with everything is sold out except Stars and Stripes, just in case someone's looking over there. All right, Ray's up right now. Blake says, dang, I guess I'll take Stars and Stripes. All right, I'll put you in there at spot number 53. Blake Dixon at 53. I also have some update as well. A couple of those, but not many. Here comes an autograph. This is a nice one. Ryan Mountcastle, not numbered. Bobby Dalbeck. Unfortunately, it's not numbered, though, so we'll get that one taken care of and top loaded up for Ray. Beast and Beauty with a members-only super chat says, how many spots are left in Stars and Stripes? There's a lot of spots left in Stars and Stripes. We got 53 spots sold out of 100. There's 100 packs per case. So that's going to be 100 autographs and relics. If you end up taking that case of Stars and Stripes, it's 100 relics and autos. There's a short print of Jackie Robinson. We're just talking about Jackie Robinson Day a little bit earlier. Go ahead and get that one sleeved up for whoever ends up taking the case, but nothing numbered in Kevin's pack here. A spot of Stars and Stripes is right here, $25.99. Nothing else in there for Kevin. Yep, if you take that case, if you get the lowest numbered card, there's one autograph or relic or auto relic per pack, so 100 total autographs / relics. Josh was up right now. Christopher Howell just sent over some money, but Chris, I've got bad news. Series 2 sold out. Would you like me to put you an update? I can put you an update, or I can put you in Stars and Stripes. So, Chris, this is all we have left, Stars and Stripes. I'll keep an eye out for your comment there, but we don't have anything else left. All right, Joshua, here's our next pack for you. I'm going to owe you 2 more. There's the Willie Mays final card, 73 tops. All right, so Josh, I owe you 2 more packs. Let's go ahead and rip them open right now. Daniel Persinger sent over some more for Stars and Stripes. Says, I'm all in tonight. Good luck, man. We also have all these silver packs that will go to the winner. We'll open them up. I owe Josh 2 more. TMHD says, when does Dawn Rust release? It was supposed to be the 13th. I don't know if they switched it and moved it back. I hope they didn't move back. I was looking forward to opening that. Although it would make sense. I mean, Friday's Good Friday, so that's a holiday. And I don't think they'd want to release on Good Friday. Christopher Howell just sent over 4 spots of Stars and Stripes, but I don't have any left for the other one. And we got a new leader here, Oscar Mercado, out of 199. So Dave has been bumped out. There was a 32 on the Lindor, and now his teammate, Oscar Mercado, takes over with the 23. So Dave, you're out. Josh, you're in the lead. We have a Rhys Hoskins relic right there. And that's all she wrote for this pack. And one more pack. I believe it's, we have one more pack. Let's see what we can find for Josh in his final pack. There's Christian Yelich. Pedro Martinez playing some volleyball. Kind of a weird picture there. But Josh, you're in the lead. Congratulations. And we'll go through and see where we're at on these payments coming in. A lot of people paying. Chris Howell, if you're out there, Chris Howell, paging you. You paid for, I saw you sent over a Series 2 payment, but that's sold out. So I need you to let me know if you want me to roll those 2 spots into Stars and Stripes or put them into update. But everything else is gone. All right, so these payments coming in here recently. I got Lake Dixon, Chris Howell, like I said, we're waiting on that. You have 2 spots. Daniel Persinger, you have 2 spots of Stars and Stripes. You're going to be at 54 and 55. Chris Howell's got 4 spots of Stars and Stripes. You'll be at 56, 57, 58, and 59. And then Jeremy Mullins grabbed 2 spots in Stars and Stripes. It'll be at 60 and 61. Stars and Stripes starting to fill up pretty quickly. Again, if you end up taking that case, you'll get 100 autos and relics. As there's 100 packs, one auto or relic per pack. We previewed that for you a little bit earlier today. I see that we have some more payments coming in. John Cole with Stars and Stripes and Randy Worden. We'll put you in. John Cole with 62 and Randy Worden. You'll be at 63 in Stars and Stripes. Try to keep it updated. All right, Chris Wells up now with 5 packs. Let's see what we can find for you. 5 packs. Number to beat is a 23. Beast in the Beauty. All right, we got you. Thank you very much. Hopefully you just heard me call out your new spot. All right, Chris, here's your next pack. Chris Wells. Still looking for Chris Howell out there. Got the little patch card there. It's going to be 1954 Topps Ted Williams. Also Willie Mays short print, but nothing numbered, unfortunately, in this. All right, Chris, next pack up. See, Seth Burdon just grabbed some spots of Stars and Stripes. We'll get you added in a second. These through the years, they stopped doing those after the outrage that it caused. A lot of people selling those as real autographs on eBay, and people were actually bidding big money on them. Like Mike Trout through the years autos were selling on eBay and everything. So that was a problem back in, like, there it is again, Chris Bryant. They put that on there and people would bid on it. But those were all just reprints. They should put like reproduction or something on the front of the card just so that people know. Hector Tirado's in the house. What's up, man? Next pack up. Got a black border autograph coming up. It looks like it's going to be AJ Puck. Usually black border autos are out of 199, and that's what this is. 145 out of 199. Won't get the job done, and 23 is the number to beat right now. Nothing else is numbered. Scott said, I just joined up. $25.99 per pack, so Christopher Wells is out. Thank you very much, Christopher. Yeah, that Casey Mize fake auto. That's another one to point out. Justin Collins is up now. Justin, you have 3 packs. Good luck, man. Let's get to your good stuff. Got a gold card in there, so you got a chance. The gold card is 1725. Still sleeve it up since it's a numbered parallel. Nothing else in that one. Here's your next pack. I'm going to end up owing 1 pack to Justin. Let's see what we can find in this next one. Nothing there. Kind of a really weird card here. Isn't this the weirdest card ever? Like history of Topps. Kind of like a wasted card there. I see Blaine has just sent over some money for Stars and Stripes as well. I owe Justin 1 more. Got an Austin Meadows Gold Cup card. That's a nice one. 70 years of Topps. 2013 Roberto Clemente. Nothing numbered there. So Justin, I owe you 1 more. Go ahead and put these in the box over here. Got a new system I'm going to try out this week with these large base heavy cases like Jumbo. We're going to be sending them. I'm not going to team bag the base cards anymore because that takes forever, a lot of extra time and effort put into that. I'm still going to take care of all your hits and everything. Sleeve up all the parallels, top load your top autos and stuff like that. Sleeve up your relics. Justin, I owe you 1 more. Let's see what we can find in here. All right, so Justin, here's spot number 31. All right, so we have a gold card here of Gavin Lux, and this is going to be numbered, by the way. I believe it's a postseason. That's a 1073. I think it's a gray border. Yes, 90 out of 99, unfortunately. Nice card there. A game-used jersey. And make sure you know it's not from the postseason. It's just from some other game. But still pretty cool. Clayton Kershaw. So Justin. I don't know why the Shaman Eye is just randomly flipped upside down there. Base card. Justin is out. Dustin is in. Good luck to you, Dustin. You're at spot number 32. Let's see what we can do for you here. Danny Duffy. Hey, James. How's it going? Justin Verlander's pitching tomorrow, by the way. So if you want to watch his first start in about 2 years. It didn't pitch at all last year with Tommy John. Check him out tomorrow. Jan Christie's up next at 33. Robert says, hit that subscription button and the notification bell. That's right, folks. If you'd like to get in on the Heritage break, definitely have to be subscribed, or the Heritage case that we're giving away. Hey, Krugs, how's it going, man? Jim Palmer's last ever card there, 84 tops. So, Jan, nothing there for you. The 34 through 35 is for Kevin Newman. Joker says, how many games do you think the Pirates will win this year? I think 65 is probably a good number. I don't think they're going to quite lose 100, but they're going to be bad. There's a nice Joe Adele gold foil. It's not numbered. This will be, though. It is an Alec Bohm. What's up with this? I've never seen this before. It's a hybrid. It's orange, and then it goes to pink on the bottom. Have you ever seen that before? Like, I've seen plenty of numbered cards and plenty of parallels, but never like a hybrid like this. This is kind of crazy. I'm guessing it's a printing error. It is numbered out of 29. Wow. 008. So Kevin Newman, this weird rarity of a card with the kind of messed up. Can you see it now? It's red on the bottom, then orange on the top. It's a number 8. So you're the new leader right now. And Josh, congratulations on, or not Josh, apologies, Josh. You've been eliminated. Congratulations to Kevin Newman on this crazy, weird Alec Bohm hit right there. So, Kevin, let's see what there's a nice Harper patch. Kevin Newman is now in the lead. You got one more pack as well. Verlander's on the mound now. It's tonight. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was tomorrow. Maybe I was looking at the upcoming matchups. And we'll see what happens there. All right, so Kevin, thank you very much. You're the new leader with that weird card. Scott's coming up next with 2 packs. Greg says, I just turned on Jabs TV. Can I still buy in? Yes, we have Stars and Stripes, but that's it. All the other rounds, the other 4 rounds are all sold out. So if you'd like to grab a spot, you can do so. It's $25.99. There's still some spots left in Stars and Stripes. It was filling pretty quickly there. And now, after this, I'll go and double check how many spots are left. There was about 50 spots left. All right, now let's see. There's Yordan Alvarez. We've got Johan Ramirez with the weird Ramirez with a circle around it. Let's see what else we have. Do you go out to Central PA to visit my LCSs, says Beast? I go out to Central PA as far as usually Altoona, but not much farther past that. I do want to come out to Harrisburg one of these days and do Card Stadium. If there's any really good ones out there, you'll have to let me know so that I make it worth the trip and visit multiple stores. Nothing. Oh, there is something number. That's why you flip these over. Sometimes you can't just tell. So that's why you flip them over. 159 on that one for Brad. Larry says, just got on. Sorry about your pitiful Pirates. Yeah, man, I know they are pretty bad. Scott, thanks. Appreciate that. Gregory Biggs just sent over some money for the Stars and Stripes. Pitiful Pirates. Yes, they are pretty bad. They're 0-2. It'll be interesting to see where they end up. I don't think they'll lose 100 because they play a lot of games against the Cubs and the Reds, who, I mean, those teams are probably, for me, the Cubs and Reds are probably losing teams. They're not terrible teams, but I don't think they're going to be over 500. They might hover around 500. So I don't think there's any really big juggernauts in the Pirates division. The Brewers, for me, are the best. I feel like the Cardinals might be I don't know, like a 540 winning percentage team or so. So it's not like if they were in the East of the American League, if the Pirates were playing against the Rays and the Red Sox and the Blue Jays, Yankees, I mean, they'd have no chance. They'd be a 120 loss team. But since they're in an easier division, I think they'll lose like 95 or 96, 97 games. Beast says, I sent you an email about 3. One's only open until 2. I have to check that out. So that's from John Cole, right? I'll just search your name because I have 81,000 unread emails from all the emails I get. Thank you very much for sending that info my way. And Brad, you've been eliminated. All right, so Eric's coming up next in our next box. We have 2 boxes left in case number 1 of Series 1 Jumbo. In the meantime, I'm going to check into the Stars and Stripes and see how that's filling. Randy Warden was the last one that paid before I started the last one. And Seth Berdon, you've paid for Stars and Stripes. You'll have spots numbers 64 and 65 in that break. Blaine, you'll have spot 67, or 66, sorry. And spot 67 is for Gregory Biggs. So we've got about 33 spots left, 32 spots left in Stars and Stripes. 100 total packs in that case. 100 total autographs and or relics. Hector says, when you sending the $51 box? Monday. Got them all made up. Didn't you get didn't you get a notification today that it was packaged up, ready to go? Should have. We printed all the labels and attached them all. All right, Eric is up next at 41 and 42. Good luck, Eric. All right, let's get to it. There's a gold card here. You need to beat an 008. 1769 on the Kenta Maeda. The Carlos Correa, now the Twins, is a 094. Hank Aaron rookie card reprint. And there's his last ever card. Kind of a shame that is his last ever card. 76 tops. It doesn't have his final home run totals on back. They should have made a 77 tops for him, but they didn't. I don't know why. Maybe because he retired before the end of the season. I don't know why they didn't make a 77 tops card for Hammer and Hank. Sean Doolittle, Stars in Service. All right, so Eric, unfortunately, you are out. Next up at 43 is Casey Newton. Good luck, Casey. I saw Timmy Tea Time say Pirates aren't winning more than 56 games this year. Yeah, they're pretty freaking bad. I bet you it would be a great video if I would just go to a Pirates game and just walk up to somebody and say, I will give you $100 right now if you can name the starting lineup for me. Just go around the horn. Give us our starting catcher, first baseman, second baseman, third baseman, shortstop, left, center, and right fielder. I bet you 9 out of 10 people wouldn't be able to do it at a Pirates game. Casey, thank you very much. Next up, spot number 44 is for Richard Turner. Probably some of you probably can't even name any Pirates beyond Key Brian Hayes and Brian Reynolds. All right, so let's see what we've got. There's a Lou Gehrig short print, which is a nice one, not numbered. We also have a Doc Gooden little patch. Nothing else in this for Richard. So, Richard, thank you very much. I guess those patches count as the manufactured patches. They've been in every case so far. Next up at 45, James has the last 6, 45 to 50. Norberto says, we know O'Neal Cruz because you hype him so much. That's true. O'Neal Cruz is going to be a beast. You just wait. There's Mitch Keller, who's just awful. He pitched today, gave up 4 runs in 4 innings with a 9 earned run average. He's so bad. He was good in the minors. It's whatever reason. Once you get to the big leagues, these young pitchers, they're terrible. Beast and the Beauty says, going to the Nats and Pirates next Saturday at PNC Park. Hey, I plan to be at a game against the Nationals too. Maybe I'll pick to go to that game. It's probably going to be weather dependent, but I want to go see Juan Soto. So I'll be there next weekend, one of those days. Seeing my guy Juan Soto. Next pack up for James. Someone get faked out by a fake Mike Trout auto. Those are through the years. Oh, this is going to be a nice one. Marcus Stroman red, which might be out of 25. That's the auto of the box. It is a 12 out of 25. 12 out of 25 right there. It's a pretty nice one. But unfortunately for James, that's not going to be a good enough number. All right, coming up next, we have spot number 47. Get some of these put in the paid box here. Not the paid box, but the box to go and process this. I'm hoping that I can improve the turnaround time. The Mike Trout fake auto would sell for big bucks on eBay. Yeah, we don't want to do that, though. Look at that. Adam Baum. I remember pulling this card. The Adam Baum from Garbage Pail Kids. At least, I think I pulled it from Sapphire is where I got it from, not Series 1. 1985. And I used to buy those cards. I may have even had Series 1. I have no idea. I had a bunch of Garbage Pail Kids. A whole big brown bag worth of them. And my mom thought that they were like Cabbage Patch Kids cards, I think. Because there's one other fake autograph. Don't get too excited. But I had a whole bunch of those back in the day, and I ended up burning them all in the fire. Like, we had a fireplace, a wood-burning fireplace, and I tossed them all in there because my mom was not happy with it, and she made me feel really guilty for having them, so I burned them all. And then I immediately felt really sad. But then maybe that was good because I turned my focus from Garbage Pail Kids to baseball cards. Randy says, since Timmy and Robbie finished the $51 box, can they come out to Arizona and do some work at my place? Randy, thanks. I don't know. Maybe they should make their own little contracting company. Yeah, they cranked them all out today. Took them 4 hours to do all the $51 boxes. That's from start to finish. That was folding up all the boxes, those white crush-proof boxes, getting those all ready, and then putting the blaster box in there with the 4 packs, along with the little insert that goes in there. This month for the $51 tier, it's a blaster box of 2022 Topps once again. All right, Anthony's up now. Let's see what we can find for Anthony in box number 51, or spot number 51. By the way, this is the last box of this case. David, how's it going? We'll open up all of this stuff here, these silver packs, and show you what's in there very soon. All right, let's go ahead and do that right now, 51. Hey, Sandra, how's it going? Welcome to the Saturday Showdown. We got another Acuna, so 2 Acunas in these. Pete says, what boxes do you use to ship these Saturday Showdowns in? Well, I always used to team bag all the base commons up, and now I'm changing that. I'm just gonna put them like a regular 500 count box and just load those into like a big jumbo, large flat rate box, nothing numbered in there. And I'll still protect your hits. Let's see what we've got coming up now. We have Adalberto Mondesi. We've got Jesus Aguilar. That one's a 53 out of 70. So close there. 53 out of 70. Bregman, Will Clark as well. Pete says, yeah, the 500 count boxes you sent in the Showdown one were packed great. Thanks, man. I think those were the crush-proof boxes that I also use for the Patreon packages. They're a little bit large, a little bit wider, but I'll probably just use the standard like Ultra Pro or BCW boxes. I see Gregory sent over some more money for 2 more spots in Stars and Stripes. So 68 and 69 are for you. We'll get you added in right now. All right, so Seth, you're out. Here's 53 for Brent. See that Corey Brace has grabbed another spot in Stars and Stripes. Let me make sure that I have him in there. Corey Brace, you'll be at spot number 70. I think I got everyone in here now. All right, Brent's up next. Good luck to you, Brent. Let's see what we can find in pack 53. Got Francisco Lindor. There's Noel Short on there. Noel Short is. Noel Short, I remember typing you in somewhere near the end. 57 and 58 of Series 1. You'll be coming up very shortly in this box. So Brent is out. 54. There's that gold foil card. We got a manufactured patch. It's the first one that wasn't an actual patch to sew on something. This is a 27 out of 70. Saunders says, if I do a $26 tier, are you doing 2022? 27 on that one, not good enough. Yep, there's what did I put in this month? I already sent most of those. There's 2022 Heritage in there for sure. There's 2022 Topps in there for sure. Those are both hobbies. There's a pack of opening day in there from a hobby box, but I mean that's a quote unquote hobby box of opening day. I don't, even though they call them hobby boxes, I mean I think all opening day packs are the same. There's one more pack in there. I can't remember. Anyone get their $26 tier yet and can remind me? What was the last pack? It might have actually been 2 Heritage packs, wasn't it? Wasn't it 2 2022 Heritage packs? I think it was all 2022 for the newer packs this month. Some of you guys got them already for sure. I started sending those last week. Josh says yes. So 2 Heritage packs. A pack of, they're all hobby packs. That's a nice one right there. Upton, Justin Upton, who just got released. A fake auto from David Ortiz. Was it Heritage Minor? I thought that was last. I thought that was last month. I don't know. All right, so Dan, thank you very much. 56, I believe I used this one as well. 57, 58, 50. Yep, this is your last one. And then Cole's coming up. Brad says 2 Heritage packs, 1 Topps Series 1, and 1 opening day. That's what most of them got. All righty, so let's see what we've got in this one. There is a green icy 20 out of 499. Close. Hey, how's the audio today? Remember we were having audio issues during the auction and also the inception issue with the snap, crackle, pop sound? Heather looked up some advice, and I took her advice. I deleted the YouTube app, which I already did before, so I did it again. And then I turned my phone off completely. And then I reset my modem, which, I mean, I didn't think it was my modem, but I figured it would. The mix says the audio is fine, don't jinx it. And I did all that as soon as I got home, and I haven't had any complaints yet, so fingers crossed. Here's Noel with 57 and 58. Noel Short, good luck to you. Let's see what we can find in this next run here. We have the autograph coming up. It's Yermin Mercedes, which would have been a big auto back when this came out in April and May, as he was lighting the world on fire his first 2 months in the big leagues. All right, Noel, here's your next one. Thunder says, you want me to wait till next month? Seeing you did them already? That's okay. You can come in now if you want to. I'll go back and send a second round. And I actually still have about 70 left that I have to do, so I need a new person signing up. We'll get it sent within the next week. I want to have everything sent out before Easter. Nothing numbered in this one. Living Bass with the Super Chat says, what's up, Jabs? Hope all's well. Go Dodgers. Brett Marceau in the house. Hey, man. Thank you very much. I think the Dodgers are going to be pretty good. I've got them going to the World Series this year, like probably half of the people that follow baseball do. We'll see what they can do. I've got Blue Jays versus Dodgers, and unfortunately, not to make you mad, but I did pick the Blue Jays to win the World Series. We'll see what happens, though. We've got a Max Fried 161 on the gold card right there. Nothing else numbered here. So here's the last pack. Let's see what we can find. Pokes, are you streaming straight from your phone to Wi-Fi? My Wi-Fi gets 600 to 700 megabytes per second upload speed. It's really, really good Wi-Fi. So I think it'd be faster than hard wiring, honestly. I think it was just something in the system, the YouTube system. Last pack, Kevin versus Scott. Number to beat's an 8. I have fiber optic. Here where we live, everything's under the ground. There's no wires or anything, so the internet's hardwired in under the ground. And that's it. Nothing for Scott. So Kevin Newman, you have taken case 1, the Series 1 case. Congratulations. And you did it with that weird Alec Bohm hybrid card where it was half, probably like 3/4 orange, and the bottom was pink. Never seen that forever. And Kevin, thank you very much. You've got something more coming your way. All of this stuff. So these, I'm going to open these because these can actually be autographed. I think I actually pulled a Yadier Molina autographed box topper out of one of these out of 10. And I also pulled a Wilson Contreras out of 10. So let's see what we've got and see if we can find an auto. First up, there's Justin Verlander, not autoed. These are all going to Kevin. These are extra spoils, since they're not technically like one of the 10 packs of the box. Nolan Arenado up next. Had a big day today. Next, we have a Garrett Cole. These are like ticket stubs, about the same size as a ticket stub. Oh, that pack doesn't want to cooperate at all. Next, we have a Jacob deGrom, also not autographed. They always switch it up with the box toppers, give you something different each series. I wasn't a big fan of these. I generally dislike large box toppers just because it's tough to ship them. There's Ronald Acuna, so no autographs, but still kind of interesting to check them out and see what's in there. So those are all coming to you as well, Kevin. And now here comes the fun part. It's all the silver packs. There's 12 of these. We're hoping for one more autograph. Love the silver packs. We've opened a bunch of these. Yeah, box topper bookmarks. Really, you could use them as bookmarks. They would be pretty good for bookmarks. We also have Series 2 Jumbos. We got Update Jumbos. We've got 2022 Bowman, and we've got Stars and Stripes coming up. About 45 minutes per case, so if you're looking for, I think we'll do Series 2 next. That's all sold out as well. Then maybe we'll do Update, get all the Jumbos done, and then do Bowman, and then wrap things up with Stars and Stripes. All right, so here we go. Looking for an autograph, and we're going to have one right away, and it's going to be a Ke'Bryan Hayes autograph. How about that, Kevin? Ke'Bryan Hayes out of 99 auto. Check it out. It's very nice. The richest ever Pittsburgh Pirate, at least biggest ever contract signed in Pirates history, $70 million. Over 7. And another one, a Sixto Sanchez out of what? They faked me out. It's still nice. It's a blue. They flipped over that one as well. Not too bad. There's Juan Soto, one of my favorite players. So, let's see if there's anything else flipped. Nice Bo Bichette. So all the excitement there was at the beginning of the silver pack. So really nice to get that. Silver Ke'Bryan Hayes. And Kevin, congratulations on that weird Alec Bohm card as well. All right, so Series 1's in the books. That case is done. Kevin's the champion. Coming up next, we've got Bowman not next, but I'm going to put that up here off to the side. We've got Series 2 coming at you next. Let me get all the boxes out of the case. Same deal, I'll just get right to the hits where all the numbered cards lie, which in some of these jumbo boxes, depending on the series, some of them are in the very middle like it was for Top Series 1. And some of them are at the very end of the packs. I can't remember for Series 2. what it was. But Series 2 usually has pretty good luck with their silver packs in terms of autographs. Wouldn't be surprised if we find at least one autograph out of the silver packs in this. By the way, if you would like to grab a spot, we do have spots left, but only for the final round tonight, which is Stars and Stripes. All the other spots are sold out. Series 2 is completely sold out. So let me go ahead and grab the little placards here. And let's get this underway. Good luck to Lucas Howell, who's starting things out. I see that we have a couple more Stars and Stripes payments coming in. Peter grabbed an additional spot. So you'll be at 71 right behind Corey Brace. And Evan Mistitis as well. You'll be at 72. All right, so Lucas, you're up. Here's these guys. Also the box topper Chrome 70 Years of Topps cards, which will go to whoever ends up taking home the case. Lucas has a few spots sprinkled throughout. Go ahead and start this out, Lucas. Good luck. Robert Bird says, bring the heat jabs. I hope we can. Alrighty, here we go. There are also 6 spots left in update in the next round. If anyone's looking to get into a jumbo break here, we have 6 spots of update. 1629 is the leader right now on the gold card. Zach Birdie. Jonathan, how's it going? That's not numbered, by the way. Nothing else in that one. So pack 1 in the books with the 1638. Thomas says Don Russ is great for a showdown. Yeah, they have all those candy cane cards in there out of 2021. 1146. So the 1146 will beat the 1629. 1146. We have a lead change. So 2 different leaders so far, both Lucas. That number you would expect would continue to fall. Jason, yep, we've got you in for 6 total spots, I think. Yep, 45 through 48, and 8, 9, and 10. 9 and 10, so you're good to go. I think what happened originally is I accidentally put your spots in update. And then I have revoked those out of update and moved them into the correct spot. So you're in this case for 6. Nothing in this one. Lucas, here's your next pack. Final pack for Lucas, at least in this run. Living Bass, yeah, you can send it right now. I'll get you in there. I don't think anything's going to be in this one, numbered wise. So Lucas, you're in the lead right now with the Lance McCullers. The number to beat is 1146. I'll have to try to remember that. Megan's up next, and Megan has 4 packs. So let's get your 4 packs put down right there on the screen. Hey Jeremy, how's it going? Hope you're having a good evening tonight. We've got a numbered card here. It's out of 199. Corey Seager, red icy. So new leader, Lucas. Didn't last too long. We kind of expected that. Megan takes over with a 169. I see Brett to send over payment for a couple spots of update. Thank you very much. What happened to the Spencer Howard, folks? That's the second card today that's been ruined. Man, the machine like clamped that one down. That's terrible. Whoever ends up taking the case, I'm going to stop right now. And we're going to do the old UPC rip. Topps will send you a replacement, but you got to provide the UPC along with the damaged card. So put that in there. That sucks. At least it was just the Spencer Howard and not like a Juan Soto or Mike Trout or something like that. But still, it's just the whole premise of putting a damaged card in there. What's up with the back of this? What's all over the back? You see that? What's all this black stuff? I can't rub it off either. Good old quality control box right here. Jonathan Stever, numbered 360. That's not going to beat the 169 that Megan currently holds. Nothing else in here. Yeah, is that ink? But why would an ink be on a silver foil? I could see if it was another autograph. Weird. All right, here's Megan's next pack. Got a Freddie Freeman 60. So, Megan, you are moving up. 60 out of 70 on the Freddie Freeman. Significant stats, 70 years of Topps parallel card. Base cards, and Megan, here's your last pack. 60 is the leader. That's a pretty good number. I don't know if it's particularly good enough to win the case, but it's not terrible. Nothing in here either. So Megan is our leader. Here's our next one, Jason Sawyer with 2. So for Jason Sawyer, we have our gold card. It's a 613. Here comes the patch. It's going to be Max Scherzer, big old ring, and it is not numbered. Tarek Skubal. And that's it for that one. And here's Jason's second pack. Yeah, weird ink splatter on that card for sure. See that Troy Reynolds just sent over some money for Stars and Stripes. Looks like 3 spots worth. We'll get you put in there in a second. Zach, how's it going? Nothing numbered here, so these 2 spots are done for Jason. Next box up, it's spots number 11. It's going to be for Dustin Hoffman. Jared, doing pretty well. Full stomach right now. Had a big dinner tonight. Really crappy weather, though. We were kind of disappointed. We wanted to go and do something outside. But it was like 40 degrees and rainy all day, off and on rain. So kind of cooped up inside. And we asked the kids what they wanted to do, and they wanted to do the packages. They're like, can we do the Patreon packages today? So we did. They did the entire $51 tier from start to finish. Took them about 4 hours. So we'll be shipping those on Monday from the $51 tier. Next up will be the, I'm going to work on the $99 tier, which this month, I'll give you the choice, because I have some of these left over. I can replace your blasters with 2019 boxes. Put that offer up on Patreon. A lot of people jumping on that. What was for dinner? I had a, there's the box toppers. I had a buffalo chicken sandwich with fries. Since I'm off keto now, I'm enjoying all the food I used to love. Here's Dustin at spot number 11. Good luck, Dustin. Zach, thanks for joining. Better late than never. We've got Hanser Alberto, 122 is the number on it. Not quite good enough. 73 Alec Bohm's in here as well. Thomas is making rice and tacos. That sounds really good. I love tacos. Lucas is back. Spot number 12 and 13. Albert says, what's the $51 tier this month? It's a blaster box of 2022 Topps. So once again, with 4 packs. It's Heritage Topps Series 1. I think an update pack. Those are all hobbies. And then a hobby pack of opening day. Second pack. Lindsay grabbed 2 more spots for Stars and Stripes. We'll get you added in. Nothing here. Yep, Albert, that'll be shipped to you on Monday. I remember seeing yours. It always wants me to double check your address. Thanks, Zach. I think it's because instead of having the word county written down on your address, you have co, so it always like flags it, and I always have to like say that, yeah, that's okay. Chris says, I paid for 2 spots. Yes. I asked if you wanted me to put you into update or Stars and Stripes or refund. I can do either. This is an 80. Whoa. Juan Soto relic. Very nice. I think that Chris might be on a delay because you didn't hear me ask the first time, but I can either put those 2 spots into Stars and Stripes or update or refund. 80 on the Freeman. The number beats a 60 though. Nothing else there for Richard. So Richard, thank you very much. Nate says, my son hit a Bregman home run challenge. Was so excited. Very nice. Yeah, Bregman leading the league in dingers right now with 2. There's multiple players tied with 2 home runs right now. But, yeah, good choice on the Bregman for sure. 388 on the Greg Holland. We got Yermin Mercedes autograph yet again. It's not numbered, just a base auto, but still cool. And nothing else numbered here. There's Andrew Miller right there, who's now retired. So Grayson is out. Next up at spot number 16, it's for Robert. Good luck to you, Robert. Let's see what we can find for Robert P. All right, so it doesn't look like there's anything numbered in this particular pack. So Robert's out. Spot number 17 is for Brent Masserant. I'm interested in getting a second look at Bowman. We're doing 2022 Bowman first editions. Got a Clemente. That's going to be a short print, not numbered. Chris says 2 packs of Stars and Stripes will be fine. So I'm going to get you added into that right now. It's 73 and 74. And there's a couple other payments that came in as well, which I should update those. So Brent, thank you very much, but you're out. Yeah, I saw Stanton crush that one to left center. That was a moonshot. Brad's up next, 18 and 19. After this box, I'll do the updated payment page. I don't think anything's in here. Nope. Here's your second pack. The mix says, I was excited about your Walgreens videos. There's 2 Walgreens in short driving distance. Yeah, Walgreens, pretty good with cards again. I saw a lot of the comments saying they were going to head out to their Walgreens, 16-17, and see what's out there. We've got a 282 on the Wade Miley advanced stats card. And we've got a patch of Luis Patino. But Brad, unfortunately, you've been eliminated. So next up at spot number 20, this is going to be for Steve. I said I owe you 2. That can't be right. It should be 3. No. I do owe you 2. I'm looking at this thing here. It should be 20 through 22. It should be 20 through 21. Double checked it, so 22 is for Dan. Quinn, we have a couple spots left of update, but not many. So we have Stars and Stripes left as well. If you'd like to grab in to the break, you can do so. Steve, I still owe you 1 more pack. But before I go and rip it open, let me put some of these in here. And we'll see what we can find in this next box of 2022. 2021 Series 2, I mean. And I also said I'd check on these payments because the payments have been coming in here. So, Brett Marceau, I have you in for 3 spots of update. You're going to be at 55, 56, and 57, which leaves 3 spots left in that break. And let's see here. With Stars and Stripes, Troy Reynolds grabbed 3 spots. So you're going to be at 75 and 76. And Lindsey Clark grabbed 2 spots. You'll be at 78 and 79. So I think we're caught up now. Steve, I owe you 1 more pack. Let's see what we can find for you. Use those silver packs. Box toppers are Alec Bohm and Joey Barton. These can be numbered. I pulled a Superfractor Kirby Puckett a couple showdowns ago. It's pretty awesome. 1970 top style Kirby Puckett. All right, so Steve, here we go. Michael says, I didn't think I'd make this stream. Well, you're here, and thank you very much for joining us tonight. Let's see what we can find in this next one. There's a Jake Lamb with some kind of weird... What's this stuff on the card? There's some kind of weird residue on the card. You see it? Weird. And also on the back. It's like black stuff on 1146. The mix says, still hoping to see that mantle pulled. Me too. I've opened so many jumbo cases of Topps 2021. Looking for it. So, Steve, you are out. Thank you very much. Dan Schultz at 22 and 23 is in next. Good luck to Dan. Here's your first pack. Got a 41 right there. 41 out of 70. And that is going to be good enough to beat the 60. So Megan's out. And Dan, you've taken over. Dan's, I think you've won, like, if you win this, it'll be 3 showdowns in the last month, I think. I know I sent 1 to you last week. I got another one that's on the sleeving table, almost ready to go. 41, and that didn't last long. The next card beats that one. 38 out of 50. On the Roberto Alomar Hall of Fame bat relic. So 38, Dan Schultz is now our leader. Congratulations. Michael says the video is all clear now, and thanks for being a teacher. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Here we go with the next one. Next pack, nothing in there. So, Dan, you're our leader right now. Next up at spot 24 and 25, it's for Tony. Let's see. Michael says, watch a gold card end up beating that 38. It could happen. We've had gold cards before with low numbers on them. I think we had one that was an 0008 before. Maybe last week. I can't remember exactly, but you never know. Let's turn 2. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well, though. I'm really thirsty right now. I don't know why. My mouth is feeling all dry. We got Carter Keyboom right here. This one is numbered 082 out of 199. 082. And Kyle Tucker, who's tied for the lead in home runs with 2 as well. Any big plans for Easter? Probably just going over to my parents' house. And John says, prayers needed for my wife as her mother-in-law passed after a long, what's MIL? As her MIL passed after a long illness. John, sorry to hear that. Diet Pepsi time would sound pretty good for sure. I didn't miss an auto, Zach. It's right here. You must have been faked out by the fake autos that are in some of these. So, Tony, you are out. Nathan's up next at 26. See what we can find for Nathan. There's a, oh, look at this. A new leader. Adam Hazley, black, 28 out of 70. 28 out of 70. So congratulations on that one. Nothing else in there. We've only opened, what box are we on? This is box number 3 right now, and from the hit box we have, these are the 3 autos, so I didn't miss any autographs. I don't know what you're talking about there, but I believe you've been duped by maybe a Casey Mize fake auto. Next up at 27, 28, and 29, Thomas is coming up next. Nathan, congratulations on your leadership of this case right now, and Nathan, sorry to tell you, your leadership is over. 146. It's not good, but this is going to do it. 0-0-2, and it's my guy, Tony Watson, that has just bumped Nathan off the board and Thomas into a probable win. 0-0-2. That might be enough to seal the deal. I don't know. That's pretty freaking good for any flagship Topps release. Thomas, I still owe you 2 more. Here's 28. There he is. Tom Croft says, let's go. Yeah, you are looking pretty good. The only thing that can really knock you off here is a 1. Or, you know, if someone finds a 2 out of 50, that would do it as well. Here's your 29th pack. Is Watson still a free agent? I'm not sure if he's signed or not. He's so good, he should sign somewhere. I think someone picked him up. I can't remember. Logo patch of Luis Campusano is not numbered either. So, Thomas, I'd say your odds of taking are about 95% right now. But we don't get too excited because we've had a lot of people sitting in that same seat as you just get surprised by some late round craziness. All right, Joseph, here's your pack. Pack number 30. This is the official halfway point of this case. Michael says a printing plate is coming up. It could be. You never know. Tony says you can go ahead and shut off the lights. This case is over. Never know. We'll see. Mark says if you go to Walgreens and they have the mystery box with 1 hit, pick them up. You get 2 packs. To check that out. Yeah, the 2 Walgreens I were at didn't have those. Or, you know, I was at one, Heather went to the other one. Yeah, hard to beat a 2, Steve. Very tough. It can be done, though. Here's the next box up. It's for William. Let's see what we can find for William here. Here's our box toppers. Jeter 52 along with a Barry Larkin 57. All right, William. You ready? 3 packs. Tall task for William T's to find a printing plate now. Or something 1 out of something. Nothing numbered in this one. Next up. Cody Bellinger, Ronald Acuna Jr. Man, we've had 3 junior Acuna Jr. relics so far from the first 2 cases tonight. All right, William, here's your 3rd and final pack. Yeah, nothing wrong with Acuna Jr. Definitely would love to get his relic if I was opening a pack. 1821 on the gold. Tucker Davidson. Nothing else numbered here. So, Williams out. Next up at 34 with 2, it's Taylor P. Good luck to Taylor. Let's see what we can find. There's Trevor Bauer. Don't think anything's numbered here, but we got to check the back because sometimes some of those inserts can be numbered, and you might not think that they are. Nate's has had some good luck with the hangers. Schumann says, what website to use to find the next card show? Just go to Google. Type in Beckett Card Show Calendar. Look at that. Mark Melanson, 2021 out of 2021. The very final gold card ever made of this gold card. Why couldn't that been an 0001 for you, huh? Santiago Espinal. Yes, there are still some spots left in the Stars and Stripes. Let me move the packs here so you can see it. There's the information. Stars and Stripes still available. All right, Taylor, you're out. Next up at 36 and 37, it's for Lucas Howell. That's an eBay one-of-ones. And John says, sorry, I meant my mother-in-law, not hers. I was a little confused by the wording there. I was like, so are you telling me that your mother died? But either way, I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Oh, man, Lucas, 36, 37, 38, 34. You one more pack here. Good luck, man. All right, so Clark Schmidt, short print coming up, not numbered. Get that one sleeved up. And that's it for this pack for Lucas. 38, Seth Burdon is coming up next. Nothing numbered here for Seth. 39, we have Jason Kurtz at 39 and 40. Get right to the good stuff. Got a gold card here. This is going to be numbered 373. Ke'Bryan Hayes gold foil. The gold foils aren't numbered, but that's a nice one. Ke'Bryan Hayes rookie gold foil. And a Dwight Smith Jr. 62. And man, the numbered cards are coming left and right out of this pack. Garrett Crochet 54 out of 70 on the 70 Years of Topps card. But that will do it. No other numbered cards there. So that was a pretty good pack for us. Showdown. Here's Jason's next pack. Pack number 40. Let's see what we have here. Nothing numbered in this pack. So that's it for this box. Moving on now to box number 5 out of 6. It's going to be the Boss Man. From Boss Man Cards coming up. Good luck to you. Let me get some of these base cards put away. I'll do my best. I'll do my best tonight. Maybe I can get all these processed tonight and ready to go. That'd be nice. I'm trying my best to find ways to be more efficient. I send usually a couple thousand packages a month, and I'm doing my best and trying to be as smart as possible to be efficient in getting stuff sent out. So I'm thinking I might work on these tonight and try this new method of all these base cards, instead of sitting there for like an hour per round or so or more, of team bagging everything up and having those films fly everywhere and then chasing after them as they float across the room and picking them all up. I'm just going to box up all the base in like 500 count boxes, and I'll still take care of all the parallels and the hits and stuff like that. See a couple payments coming in here before we rip this next box open. Let me see. It's from Michael Mishkin has a spot now in Stars and Stripes. You'll be at spot number 80. And at spot number 81, it's going to be for Ryan Gasly. So you two are in there. Now let's get this box ripped open. John, I still have that giant box sitting right here. And sorry about that, but I was going to do it yesterday, but then I ended up, what happened yesterday? The baseball game got canceled, and I was originally going to come right back to my house after work and get it shipped out. But then since the baseball game got canceled, plans changed. I went straight to Heather's house. And so I have it here. I'm going to put some extra bonuses in there for you for the delay. In fact, I'm going to toss in a graded card for you right now. It's a PSA 10 graded card just for you, John, for your, because I told you I was going to ship it to you on Friday, and I didn't. So PSA graded 10, really good rookie from 2021 going in the box. I just put in the box right now. It's still sitting here. It'll be a surprise for you. By the way, John, your Saturday Showdown from, I think, 2 weeks ago, that was shipped. I think that's what I got out yesterday to you. So you'll have that to look forward to. You'll probably get it on Monday. Your hanger box win from 2022. There's the box toppers there. All right, Boss Man has been waiting patiently. Let's go ahead and get his 4 packs ripped open here. All right, let's see what we can find now for the Boss Man. Check that. I think I made a mistake there. 2020 rookie. PSA 10 2020 rookie, John. I misspoke. All right, so 1483. You're welcome, man. The mix says, just a heads up, whenever I ship anything, most of you will receive a tracking notification. Some people don't. Like some people that don't provide addresses, those people don't get tracking. Because and when you pay friends and family, you just like write your address in there. It doesn't give me your email address, but like 95% of you will. Dub says, how long does it take for a Patreon package to ship? Once I mail it, probably about 3 days. I tend to work on those around the middle of the month. 213 on this one right here on the Scott Kingery, who's been a bust. And we've got a Davy Cruz not numbered, but the Patreon packages right now, I sent most of the $26 tiers the first week of March, and now this, or the first week of April. Now this week, this coming week here, $51 for going out. And the $99 tiers, I'm going to work on those as well and get those out this week. My goal is to have everything out before Easter. I just want to relax during Easter and have a nice, as much family time as possible. Nothing in this one numbered. All right, Bossman's got one more pack here. Hey, searching for hits. Thanks very much for the kind words. Thomas says another White Sox got hurt today. Man, they've been having trouble with injuries the past couple of years. Last year, you had Eloy Jimenez get hurt in spring training, then Luis Robert get hurt as well. AJ Pollock went down today, says Thomas. It's very unfortunate. I'm just, man, I hope that Luis Robert can play the entire season, stay healthy. And Luis Robert's hitting 500 right now. 2 for 4 and 2 for 4. The guy is just, man, he's barreling the ball up, and I love it. I've been a big Luis Robert fan ever since he broke in. I remember people giving me grief about him all the time in 2020 when he had a really bad month in 2020, so it kind of made his stats look bad because he only played 2 months that season. Jason's up next. Jason has 4 packs. He had a 2-spot and a 2-spot. Here we go. Thanks, boss man. Appreciate that. Dub says, when will the $26 Patreon package ship? I already shipped most of them, but there's about 70 more that need to go. And those will go early this coming week, 12/62 on that one. And you've got a short print of Tanner Houck rookie card. Cool one right there. Just a good old Max Scherzer. Jay Fiveable says, do I still qualify for the $99 tier even though it was only for a week? If you're on it for a week and you paid $99, you're in. I haven't, I'm going to sit down probably tomorrow or tonight and figure that out because the $99 tier, there's 2 different versions of it this month. You could have chosen the standard version with 2 blasters of Series 2 or Series 1 of 2022. Or you could have chosen an alternate version where I replaced those 2 blasters with the hanger box of 2019 update. Alpha says, if I'm a new $26 member, will I get my packs next month? No, you'll get them this month. Whenever you sign up, your name goes on the list. There's a list, a running list. Whenever someone signs up, your name goes on there immediately. So whenever I log into Patreon, if I click on the $26 tier and you just signed up 5 minutes ago, your name would be on that list. Santiago Espinal was the autograph there, not numbered. And here's Jason's final pack. John, we still do have that $300 tier. Yes, indeed. We have a 226 right here. Brandon Belt, 226 out of 499. And that is it for the numbered cards. Jason has been eliminated. 49s for Daniel Persinger. Let's see what we can find for you in spot 49 here. All right, so here's a numbered card, and it is a good one. Unfortunately, though, it's only good for second place. 15 out of 99 vintage stock, Austin Barnes. Tyler Stevenson, big old logo patch right there, not numbered. I've heard about that pack, but I haven't seen it out in the wild yet anywhere. Yeah, not $20 for 3 retail packs. All right, so Daniel, you're out, and that leaves us with no other cards. Fill these out really quickly here. Spot number 50 through 53 was for Braden Maltzby. These were spots that were paid for after we went live, so we'll do your pack right now. And I'm going to owe you 3 from the next box. At 54 and 55 was Josh Davidson. Go ahead and do yours in this next box coming up here in a minute. 56, 57, and 58 was for Kenny Smith. Kenny Smith will have 3 packs. 59 was for Dylan. And our last pack of this case, spot number 60, will be for Grayson. So let's go ahead and rip this open, pack number 50, and see what's in here. Keep the hobby alive. How's it going? Good to see you. Sean says, did you get my payment? I'll check on it in a second here. Let me do this pack. Michael's calling it a night. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so we're down to our last box here of the case. We'll see if Thomas can sweep it here. He's got a 2 right now, which is pretty freaking good. Just have to avoid the printing plate, and you'll be fine, I think. Let me check on Sean's. Sean asked if I received a payment from him. I'm going to go over right now to PayPal and double check. Let's see here. I've got Megan Domino for 4 packs of update. All right, so you're going to be at 58, 59, and 60. And then that's all the spots I have, but luckily I made a mistake, and there was 2 open spots. You're also going to be at spot number 12. All right, so Sean, let me type in Sean, S-E-A-N, because I don't see anything in the recent history, but sometimes it skips. When I type in Sean, S-E-A-N, I get nothing recent. The most recent one I have is from Sean Verwold from an auction. There's nothing from Sean. Just so you know, so you might want to cancel that payment because you likely typed it in wrong, I'm guessing, because I don't have anything here. All right, so last box in Series 2. Here's that Kirby Puckett that we pulled as a superfractor about a month or 2 ago. Braden, I owe you 3 more packs. Here they are. Brian says, I will buy if any spots available. We do still have spots available in the Stars and Stripes. And we have 1 final update pack left as well, so $25.99. And that's all that's left in all the rounds. All right, so Braden, here we go. You're looking for a 1 of 1 or a 1 of something. Byron Buxton just did a tater, says Robert. Buxton's a good one. If he could ever just stay healthy, what would he be able to accomplish? I wonder. Next up for Braden, we have silver foil. Looks like nothing numbered here. Luke House says I paid for 8 spots in total. Yes, indeed. I had you at 1, 2, 3, and 4, 12 and 13, and 36 and 37. So that's 8 spots right there. All right, Braden, here we go with your final pack. See, Brian has just grabbed a spot of something. We'll get that taken care of. 159. Nothing else numbered there. So, Braden, thank you very much, but you have been eliminated. Coming up next, just a few more packs left in this case. And this next one is going to be for Josh. Josh Davidson, I think, with a D. I think I may have left that out, so I'm sorry about that. If I did, here's 54. Silver foil card. I got a Derek Jeter short print. Derek Jeter, it's a Derek Jeter pack, a Derek Jeter black. Brian, I'm all sold out of everything. I got one final single pack and update, and that's it. 28 out of 199. Nothing else numbered there. Thanks, Robert. I appreciate that. Here we go with our next. There's the hit. It's going to be Miguel Yajure. It's not numbered. Kind of a crappy auto right there, unfortunately. Brian, you won. It's $22.99 for that final pack. Nothing. Those are just base cards. I don't know why I'm even flipping them over. So 55 is out. Josh, thank you very much. 56 through 57 and 58. All for Kenny. Kenny needs to find a 1 of 1. Got a 50 out of 76 on the Independence Day. Mitch Garver. But the 2 is the number to beat right now. Daniel said a call to Votto homer tonight. We need it now. We'll see what happens there. How many stars to stripes packs are left? It looks like maybe about 17 out of 100. So it's approaching sellout status. If you end up taking the case, it's 100 autos and relics altogether. 1688 on the Devin Williams. 154 on the Chris Davis. And hopefully we can get a whammy or something really good in there. There's going to be a lot of guys you haven't heard of yet. But it'll be good for the showdown and the fact that there's going to be a lot of numbered cards, I do believe, based off of the preview video. Saw some numbered cards coming out of there. So even if you don't know anybody, the numbers will make it entertaining to see who ends up taking the case. All right, Kenny, thank you very much. You are out. Here's 59. Only 2 packs left. Yep, Dub, if you sign up for $26 tier this weekend, I'll get you your pack shipped out next week. There's a McClanahan gold foil card. It's not numbered at $397 on the icy green. Dennis Eckersley, not numbered patch. And Joey Bart's in there as well, 2010 Topps design. Final pack, thank you, Dylan. It's Grayson. Thomas about ready to take it here. Unless Grayson can hit a 1 of 1 or a printing plate. And that'll do it. So, Thomas, you've done it as expected. When we saw that, too, we knew it was going to be an uphill climb for everybody. Grayson, thank you very much. But, Thomas, you've taken the Series 2 Jumbo case. Congratulations. That's all thanks to Tony Watson, who might be your new favorite player. Let's see, in addition to all the hit cards here, which I'll get all these sleeved up. These all come to you. You're also going to get all this. Let's go ahead and open these up right now. These silver packs, I feel like Series 2 might be the best out of the 2021. In terms of silver packs, the update silver packs are usually pretty bad. Noticeably worse than the others. I see a couple more payments coming in here. Joey Votto just got his 3,500th hit. That's not correct. He doesn't have that many. Maybe 2,500. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can find in these silver packs. I don't see anything flipped upside down, which means probably no autographs, but we'll see. I may have not seen everything. There's Jake Cronenworth rookie card. So far, not even any parallels yet. Ke'Bryan Hayes, who had a silver pack card in every single round. That's why I think Wander will be in every round. There's a Jose Barrios out of 150 blue. Sandra, thank you very much. Hopefully you have a nice evening as well. Unfortunately, no autographs to show you from those silver packs. Put a bunch of extra bonus cards for Thomas. Thomas, congrats on the victory. We are now moving ahead right on pace, or right on schedule, 90 minutes in, 45 minutes per jumbo box. I guess I'm doing pretty good on staying on schedule here. We got the update case coming up next. 3,500 total bases. Okay. That makes a little more sense than 3,500 total hits for sure. All right, so let's go ahead and start on update. Get all these boxes out of the case. After update, we have Bowman 2022 Bowman First Edition for you. So that'll be coming up in just 45 minutes. As I'm just taking a second here to get all these boxes out of the case, building a little skyscraper of TOPPS update boxes. All right, here we go. Good luck to Megan starting us off. Mike says, hey, Eric, I just sent out a box of packs of cards for Timmy. I can't wait to see him open it. That's awesome. So, Heather, when we get that box, you'll have to remind me. We got to film it. Maybe we'll do it Patreon only. We had Timmy picked up some packs today. I paid him for doing my Patreon packages, and he used some of the money that I paid him to buy 5 packs of cards. And he opened them up, and I filmed it. It was like a 3-minute video. I don't know if what I'm gonna do with it. What do you think, Heather? Should I use it? He got a little camera shy, so I don't know. All right, so here we go. Megan's up next with 4 spots. Leading things off. Frank says, did you get my payment for 4 stars and stripes? I did get a payment from you. I saw that pop up. We're going to get right to the good stuff's right in the middle from update. Where's it start? It starts right there. All right, so we have a nice 653 right there. Heather says maybe a clip of him opening the packs. Maybe. Maybe not the full 3-minute video. So, Megan, you're in the lead with a 653. Here's the next one. Here's the next spot. Andrew Vaughn, he had a big home run the other day right down the line at Comerica Park. Lots of power. 653, our leader. Even though that gold foil card's not numbered, that's still worthy of a sleeve for sure. So I got that in the sleeve pile. And that 653 has been knocked off by a 202 on the icy green. So Megan, 202 is now the leader. Nice Griffey 52 top style card right there. And here's the last one, 202. More Live, a big Tigers fan, was there to see that. Very nice. Getting to check out my guy, Luis Robert. Koya Arihara is the next hit. It is not numbered, unfortunately. Can we see the sleeve pile? This is only the 3rd pack. There's only like 3 cards in the sleeve pile right now. So, Megan, you're the leader. Spot number 5 is for Dustin Hoffman. Let's see what we can find for him. Get right to the good stuff. We've got an upside-down short print of Jared Kelenic rookie card. Very nice. Jared Kelenic looks like he's about, I don't know, 5 feet tall, maybe 5'1" in that picture. Terrible, terrible angle right there. Little guy, Jared Kelenic. He's actually much taller than that. He's 6'1" in real life. That's a cool short print, though. And Jared Kelenic right there on that short print. He's hitting 0 this year right now. The last box has already been put away just here, so I'm sorry you missed that one. 6 and 7. I think I showed it briefly. Stephen Witt, spot 6 and 7. Thanks, Stephen. Thanks for joining us tonight. Akil Baddoo, who's hitting 0 as well. He's bats 9th in the order for the Tigers right now. Humberto Mejia is not, for whatever reason, not numbered. But you know what? That was 2 autograph cards in the first box, which is really awesome. So a bonus autograph in there. That's not supposed to happen, so we'll take that. Yeah, the Arihara, now the Humberto Mejia. So a mistake on TOPPS' part. And right now it's Megan benefiting from it if Megan ends up taking the case. Torque is struggling. Yeah, he's 0 for everything. I think he's like 0 for 6 right now, or 0 for 7. Doesn't have any hits yet, but they're batting him down like 7th in the order or so near the end of the line. So there's not a lot of pressure down there. I think the White Sox did that with Luis Robert when he first came up. Next up at 8-9, here's Kevin Newman, who's already taken home a case tonight. I see that I think Sean just sent over his payment now. I'll check it out here in a second. 986 won't beat the 202 on the Mitch Moreland. We got a Joey Gallo. Got a Juan Soto. Nice 1964 Topps not numbered card, and that's it right there. Yeah, I think it is a smart move. You don't want to... Torkelson, eventually he's going to be like a cleanup type hitter, 4-5 hitter. All right, this next one. Jason says, you should do a shorts channel with the kiddos and teach them how to do YouTube. I was actually talking in the car about that. I was like, it'd be kind of interesting if we started a YouTube channel for the kids. And look at this, 61 Mookie Betts. 61. So Megan's 202 has been bumped out, and now Kevin Newman is doing it again. He's already taken the first case of the night, and now he's got another one in his control. Here's Richard Turner. 61 on the numbered patch. I don't think we found a single Mother's or Father's Day card yet. So that's the big threat to that 61 number, because those are out of 50. You just find one of those, and that would bump Kevin out. All right, so Richard, thank you very much, but you are out. Casey Mize didn't look good. 4 runs in about 5 innings today. Taking the loss. Matt Olson's hitting 500, says Dugout Box. Freddie Freeman only hitting 143. That's going to happen early in the season. There's only a couple games in. There's going to be skewed stats for sure, but I'll tell you what, if Matt Olson goes 0 for his next 4, that average will drop way down. The batting averages will start to become more normalized here after they get enough at-bats. All right, let me go and double-check some recent payments here, because I did see some payments come over for Stars and Stripes. Let's go ahead and see what we've got. So let's see here. Brian Morvick, you grabbed a spot of Stars and Stripes. So you're going to be at 82 in Stars and Stripes. You also grabbed a spot and update, so you'll be at spot 13. There's an open spot because I made an error. So 13 was open, but now it's yours. And Brian also grabbed 3 additional spots of Stars and Stripes. So that's 82, 83, and 84. I see Braden Maltzby sent over payment for, what was this? A grand total of 105 without a note. So what does that equate out to? That's good for 4 spots of Stars and Stripes. So, Braden, you'll be at spots 86, 87, 88, and 89. Almost sold out of that case. And Sean Foley grabbed 3 spots in Stars and Stripes. 90, 91, and 92. So only, looks like about 7 spots or so left in Stars and Stripes. All right, Daniel, here we go. Next box up for update. I'm going to send you the Topps Tech cards sent sealed, because there's nothing really crazy about those. Whoever ends up taking it. 61 is the number to beat. Here's Daniel at the next spot. And is that an 01? Oh my goodness. It's an 01 out of 99. An 01 out of 99 is going to end up, this is pretty much over right now. That's a 1 out of 99. So Daniel, it's game over right now. Daniel Persinger is going to end up taking this case with a 01 out of 99. It is over, and it's all thanks to this rookie combos of these 2 bums that weren't even good enough to have their own card. I always thought that, man, I don't know why I think that, but a lot of times when I see those rookie combo cards, they just end up not being very good. And I had to look at it closely there, but it definitely is an 01. 12 and 13, which was unsold. Or 12 is for Megan. So I'm just going to put Megan's name on this. And 13 is, it did almost look like an 8. I had to double check it, but it's definitely an 01. 13. This one's for Brian Morvick. So we'll just put you on this card. Timmy says, turn out the lights. Party's over, folks. Here's 12. This one's for Megan. Let's see what we can find for Megan here. Nothing there in Megan's pack. Megan has 3 more packs at the end. Whoever else gets a 1, this almost did it. An 0-10 out of 499. The second number becomes the tiebreaker, the denominator. A 1 out of 50 would beat it. A 1 out of 25 would beat it as well. So Brian is out. Thank you, Brian. Next up, it's Rick. Spot number 14. Need to find a 1 out of something. There's TJ Antone, not numbered. Never know. We have 2022 Bowman after this, so thank you, Rick, but you are out. Tony's in next at 15 and 16. Let's see what we've got for Tony here. There's a 285 out of 299 on the Jameson Tyone. Nothing else in that pack. Tony's got one more. Here's spot number 16. Brian says that it's been a while since we've seen a 1 of 1. It has been, so you may have just, I don't know, summoned a 1 of 1 soon. Brent's coming up at spot number 17. Let's see what we can find in your pack. Looking for a printing plate or a 1 out of something. That card to beats a 1 out of 99 on the vintage stock, so 1 out of 50 would do it. Here's Brad, spot number 18. There's a 294 on the gold card right there, 294 on the Travis Blankenhorn gold card. Chris Bassett is the relic. It's not numbered. Nothing else is there. I don't have an eBay store. If I sell my cards, I just sell them via auction. All right, here we go with the next. We got a Jacob deGrom gold manufactured patch, 14 out of 50. If that had been a 1, that would have beaten that 1 out of 99. Not quite, though, for Brad. Thank you, Brad. Next up, it's number 20. Ghostface says, I got to get back to pretending to work. Good night, everyone. Ghostfaced. Thank you very much, and have fun pretending there. 181 on the Corey Ray green icy. Nothing else there. So, Josh, I still owe you 1 more pack. I'll get that ripped open for you in just a second. Any more consignments on the way? Yes, there's a few consignments. I know that Justin Harris has another big consignment coming up. And Keith Newrow has a consignment as well coming our way. Probably next Thursday and Sunday will be consignments. I've found some good stuff for Sunday's auction already, including a Shohei Ohtani Prism Refractor rookie card, amongst others. All right, Josh, here we go. With the next one, we've got a 47 out of 70 on the black bordered Queens card. Jared Kelnick. Not numbered, nothing numbered there. So Josh is out. Next up, it's spot number 22. It's for Richard Bailey. Thomas says Rockies are up 3-2. The mix is another Justin Harris versus Keith Newrow consignment. Yeah, I'll have to see. I know I've got Justin Harris Mystery Pack Series 2, the J Claws Mystery Packs to do as well. I haven't opened those up yet. I haven't put them on sale yet. I've also got another mystery pack that was sent to me that I need to do a little more research on. 359 out of 499. It was sent to me about a month or 2 ago, and out of thin air, like I didn't ask for it or anything. Someone just sent me 50 mystery packs and wanted me to sell them. So Courtney, thank you very much, but you're out. Bill's up next. So I have to do some research because I need to make sure they're worth it. They sent 50 packs. They left them all unsealed so I can look and make sure that the value's there because we never discussed anything. But I need to go through them all because they're charging $200 a pack or something like that. There's Jake Woodford. Bills coming up next. For future reference, stuff like that, if you're going to send a whole bunch of, like a whole line like that, we need to talk about it beforehand. There's Daniel Lynch. Nothing else there for Bill. Coming up next at spot number 26, it's Corey Brace. If you stay around the mix, I'll go grab a random pack and show one to you. Stay till the end. All right, so flipping these over, nothing numbered here for Corey Brace. Next up, spot number 27. There's Daniel Persinger, who's just coming into the chat and finding out that he's in the lead with an 0-1. There's pack 28. There is a 1448 on the gold card. Vlad Relic. Not numbered, and that's all in that pack. Dan says, holy crap, now I'm nervous. I'm not going to sleep now. Here's 29 for Corey. Let's see what we've got. There's a gold foil card. Oh, another hit. It's a Trey Turner. It's not numbered, though. That's it for Corey. Here's spot number 30 for Travis. It's the halfway point of the case. Everyone up against the buzzsaw of that 0-1 right now. This is going to be tough to beat. Nothing numbered there for Travis. So, Travis, thank you very much. Coming up next with an entire box worth of 10, it's Nick P. So, Nick, you just have to hope and pray there's going to be a 1 of 1 or a printing plate in your box. We'll see if that's the case. Right now, here we go. After the update box, we got 3 update boxes to do here, and then we'll determine if Daniel ends up winning the case. And then after that, we got 2022 Bowman. And then after Bowman, we've got Stars and Stripes, and that'll be it for this evening. So here we go, Nick. Good luck to you. Be about a 3-hour showdown tonight. All right, let's find where the numbered stuff starts. We got a Lindor and VR, 1830 on the gold card. There's a nice Juan Soto, black gold. Nothing's numbered there, though. I have 2 people tie, and they're dead on tied, like 1 out of 99 versus a 1 out of 99. We do sudden death at the end. If they're the last 2 standing, we give them each an extra pack. Jemai Jones, this is going to be numbered out of 199, 125 out of 199. That's actually happened a few times, which is always fun. I've got a few packs laying around here that I usually use. I like to use these guys. Those are pretty good. Prism has a lot of numbered cards in it. Got an 89 out of 499 on the Adam Frazier. You should use silver packs, Michael. That's a good idea, but silver packs, there's a good chance that there'd be nothing numbered in 2 of the packs, and I would just waste 2 $20 packs. So that's why I go with something like Prism, because there's virtually numbered cards in, I'd say like 16 out of 20 packs have a numbered card in it, so that's usually the best choice for the tiebreaker. All right, Nick, here we go with the next pack. So far, no printing plate for you. We got a vintage stock card there. If that was a 1, you would have tied it up. It's a 14 out of 99 on the Alex Vizia. Badu and Vaughn are in there as well. Bunch of base cards. Next pack. Wade Miley screaming right there. Greg Maddux upside down. It's one of those purple border cards, which isn't numbered. Bunch of commons right there. So, Nick, you've got 4 packs left. The number to beat right now, Nate, is a 1. It's a 1 out of 99, which is going to be pretty tough. The lowest numbered parallel is red or orange. I believe the reds are out of... I want to say they're out of 5. Reds change from release to release. Sometimes they're out of 5, sometimes they're out of 25. So it's kind of tough. You'd have to probably look it up on Cardboard Connections. They list all the parallels there. But it does change. And the autographs are different as well. Like a red auto is usually, I believe, out of 25. And I think a red base is out of 5. So if it's an auto, it might be numbered a little differently. All right, let's go on here for Nick. Next pack up. I like breaking the higher end stuff like triple threads and museum collection. Those are always fun. But I like I like doing stuff like this as well. The buy-in's a lot more affordable on something like a base jumbo tops than say like museum collection would probably be like $100 a mini box. For basically $100 for one pack, we got a Daniel Lynch short print. Nothing numbered yet. Still nothing numbered there. Here's pack 39. All right, Richie, thanks for being here tonight. Nothing numbered here either. Got one of those Trevor Rogers All-Star Game cards. Final pack for Nick. We've got a Luis Garcia gold. Holy crap, you're not going to believe this. Did anyone see the next card? Do you see what this is? You are not going to believe this. I think I saw something. Daniel Persinger had a 1 out of 99, and Nick went in. He bought an entire box. He was hoping for a 1 of 1. He has a Joey Wendell All-Star Game relic, and the number on it is numbered a 1 out of 1. He did it. Nick has done it and taken the case with an unbelievable 1 of 1. I can't believe that happened. A lot of people were saying, well, this case is over. Pretty much everybody said, turn out the lights, the party's over. And look what just happened. Daniel Persinger, who had a 1 out of 99, it looked like he was going to just sail his way through here. I was thinking, oh man, now the next 40 minutes, there's going to be not much, not much interest in this because everyone knows it's over, but it's never over until it's over. And it's not over yet. Somebody could tie it up with another 1 of 1. You never know. So, Nick, it's a darn good thing you bought the entire box because this was the very final pack, 1 of 1. Joey Wendell does it, a 1 of 1 relic right there from Joey Wendell's All-Star Game jersey. Unbelievable that just happened. So, Daniel Persinger, I thought you had it, man. Sorry about that. That's just the way it goes. It's pretty much over now, but you never know. Casey says the only thing that can win now is a 0 out of 0. Those don't exist. But I'll tell you what, Nick could still lose the case. You'd be thinking, wait a minute, how can that happen? If somebody else finds a 1 of 1 and they tie, then if there's a tie, we have sudden death. Now, we did institute a rule because this happened before, and everybody was like, that's too tough. That's too tough to swallow. That's a bitter, bitter pill to swallow. Somebody had a 1 of 1, and they lost their 1 of 1 and the case to another 1 of 1. It happened in an immaculate break or something like that. So now, ever since then, if you have a 1 of 1, if you lose in sudden death, you get to keep the 1 of 1, but nothing else. So if somebody else pulls a 1 of 1, and we go to sudden death and somebody beats Nick, and he'll lose all the cards except for the Joey Wendell. I can't believe that just happened. I don't know if Nick's here. Nick probably was like, all right, you know what? I'm done. I'm tuning off. I'm going to go to bed. There's no way I could beat that 1 out of 99, but look what just happened. Nick's going to go check his mail in about a week and see this big giant box and be like, what the heck is this? Pete says, hi, my son's name is Max, and he's a 1 of 1 loser. That's right. Max, I remember that, the Kyle Lewis 1 of 1. At least you got to get your Kyle Lewis, but you lost the case. It happens. All right, Dean, you need to find a 1 of 1 now. Daniel says he'll fight you for it. He says he might beat me in arm wrestling, but he ain't winning a fight. 517 on that one. Hobby Hound says the possibility of another 1 of 1 is pretty high considering on how these showdowns end. You never know. Dean, thank you very much, but you are out. Brett Marso has 3 packs. He says, oh, and it's a beautiful Kyle Lewis. Yes, indeed. Nice 1 of 1 Kyle Lewis that you guys pulled. Look at that. Tim Lincecum autograph. Nice one right there. It is, wow, out of 10. 10 of 10. That is a nice card. What if it would have been a 1 out of 10? That would have just been cruel. So that one's in Nick's stack as well. Next one up. Nick says if there's a tie, they go into the octagon and they fight it out. 430 out of 2021 in the gold. Tyler Malley. Aaron Judge All-Star Game card, nothing numbered there. And Brett, here's your final pack. Don Blomdahl's in the house. Hey, man, says my wife is now out of the woods. She had cancer surgery in March and then back-to-back ER and is now finally mending. Always support you. Donald Blomdahl, who might be the longest tenured channel member. I really appreciate that, man, and so glad to hear that the wife is on the mend. That's awesome. So let's all keep Donald Blomdahl's wife and his, keep his family in our prayers. And I thank you very, very much for the long-time support. Don Blomdahl's usually live around like 5 Eastern time or so. Just give his channel a follow there. Thank you very much, man. 175 on this one. 175 on the Taylor Walls out of 299. And nothing else numbered there. Jeremy Mullins will continue on for you. Here's 46. 46 for Jeremy as well. Nothing numbered so far. All right, so Jeremy, thank you very much. Here's 47 for Seth Burdon. We've got Carlos Rodon, gold foil, not numbered. Nothing's numbered in here. So Joey Wendell, now Nick's new favorite player. I mean, he was an all-star. Didn't really have a great season last year. But I guess it was an okay season. We only had like 8 home runs last year or something like that. Megan's up now with 5 packs. Megan looking for a 1 of 1. It's the only thing that can do it. 643 on Dylan Carlson. That's a nice one right there. Cardinals leadoff hitter, Dylan Carlson, gold card. That's a pretty darn good card. We'll get that one top loaded up for you. Tavern says, what happens if there's another 1 of 1? If there's a second 1 of 1, there's a tie. And they go into sudden death. I'll give them each an additional pack. 1 pack, whoever gets the lowest numbered card out of that final pack will get everything except for the 1 of 1. 106 on the Josh Hader. Nothing else numbered here. Here's Megan's 3rd pack. I'm going to owe you 2 more. Donald Blomdahl's been around for years now. I remember he was in live streams long ago. Casey Mize. And I think, I don't know if I can look this up anywhere, but 34 months, that might be the longest tenured member. I'll have to see. I'll keep that number in mind. I think the one that might have a shot is maybe a Mess of Things. I'll have to see what his is at. But Dawn, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. All right, so Megan, I owe you 3 more. No, 51.50. I owe you 2 more packs. 1 more box, and then we're doing 2022 Bowman. So that's coming up in just a second. We'll see if we can have a 1 of 1 tie here. It's the final box of this. By the way, before I rip this open, I have to let you know who's coming up after Megan. It's spot 53. It's for Dylan. Dylan Becker. It's spot number 54. It's for Joey Pizzo. There are several spots left, but it's in Stars and Stripes, which is coming up very soon. But there's not a lot of spots left. Just, I think, like 6 or 7. Brett Marso's got 3 spots. It's spots 55, 56, and 57. And then Megan's going for it again with 3 more spots at the very end here. So Megan, We'll see if it pays off. It's going to be tough, but we'll see. Here we go. It's a wrap-up update. We'll move into 2022 Bowman. Folks were saying, hey, it's been a while since you pulled a 1 of 1, and lo and behold, there it was. Joey Wendell. All right, so here's pack number 4 for Megan. Got a 346 on the gold of Jake Cave. Nothing else in this one. Here's the next one. There's a black border card autograph coming up. It's going to be a Patrick Corbin. Hasn't really done much the past couple years. 34 out of 199. He was good, though, during that 2019 World Series run for sure. All right, so Megan is out. Coming up next, it's Dylan at 53. Looking for a printing plate. Oh, 9 out of 70. Not a bad number on the Astudillo. Black border card. Some cases, 9 might end up taking home the case, but not when there's a 1 of 1 involved. Here's 54 for Joe Pizzo. All right, there's Austin Dean. Nothing here. For Joey, thanks, Joe. Next up, Brett Marsa with 3 packs. Here's 55. Is it a case of Bowman? No, it's 2 boxes of first edition Bowman. It's by the pack, 197 out of 199. We'll see if there's anything else here. Nothing numbered here. Here's pack 56. Yeah, case of first edition Bowman would be a very, very expensive case, as those are hovering around about $500 some a box. It'd be like a $6,000 case if there's 12 boxes. I don't think they sell them by the case, honestly. You're only allowed 1 per account. All right, so next pack up for Brent, we've got the manufactured patch, not numbered. No printing plates or anything in here, unfortunately. So Brett is out. Here's spot 58. Megan's the last line of defense. Let's see what Megan can find. 237 out of 299 on the black border Chris Bryant All-Star Game card. Nick is very close to winning. His chances of winning are about 99.9%. Also have all those silver packs to rip open for Nick if he ends up taking it. Let's see here. That's pretty much a done deal now. There's just 1 pack left to do for Megan. Let's see what it's going to be. There is a 1885 on the Carlos Hernandez. Got Herman Marquez there as well. And that's it. So, Nick, you indeed did do it. You got it with a 1 of 1. So, Nick, congratulations. And good job on grabbing the entire box there. Obviously, whenever you grab an entire box in a showdown, your chances greatly increase. Coming into the showdown, Nick had about a 1 out of 6 chance of taking it. He had 10 of the spots. That's a 17% chance. And it worked out for him. Nick, thank you very much. Congrats on the 1 of 1. Now let's check out, in addition to all these cards, this is your sleeve and top load stack of all the parallels, the numbered parallels. Let's check out all the silver packs too. Typically, with my experience with 2021 update, the silver packs are usually pretty bad. These are just loose numbers because there's no odds, but it's about 1 in every 100 silver packs has an autograph. My first like 300 packs that I opened, I found 3 autos or so. Now, last time I did a showdown, lo and behold, there was an autograph in the silver pack, so it can happen. But update by far and away are the worst silver packs ever. 2021 update. A lot of people complained about them, and then this year, the silver packs are good again. They're yielding an autograph roughly 1 in every 20 packs. So we'll check them out. We'll hope maybe we can find a parallel of a nice rookie or something in this, but that's probably about the best that we can ask for for Nick. So, Nick, let's see what we've got for you. We'll rip these open, then we'll go right into Bowman. 2022 Bowman First Edition coming up next. It's 2 boxes, so it'll be a quick break. And then we'll go into the brand new Stars and Stripes. We've been saving that for last since it's brand new. As you can see, not even a numbered card yet from these abysmal packs. I mean, they're still nice cards, but a whole case, there's one. Whole case gives us 1. It's a Ken Griffey Jr. It's numbered out of 50 on the back. Get that one sleeved up. 1 numbered card from all those silver packs. 0 autographs as expected. All right, so thank you very much to Nick. Congratulations. These are just these Topps Tech cards. I'm going to put them in your box, sealed, as they typically, or I mean, they're all just base Tech cards. They're not too crazy is what I'm trying to say. All right, so now it's time for Bowman First Edition. These are 2022 Bowman First Edition. We have this, and then we'll be moving into our finale, which will be the Stars and Stripes case. There's still, I think, 6 spots left in Stars and Stripes. Let me go and check that out really quick because it's almost sold out. Whoever ends up taking home the Showdown of Stars and Stripes will get 100 autographs or relics in addition to all the other stuff in their big old winnings there. So let's see here. Sean paid, yes, we have 7 spots left, it looks like, in Stars and Stripes. So if you want to grab a spot, it's $25.99. Now let's get into Bowman. Here we go. 2022 Bowman. See what we can find for Grinder leading things off. Take these packs out, stack them up. All right, Edward says, good morning from Kenya. Wow, that's pretty awesome. Well, good morning, I guess. Here's the 2022 design. Garinder's up first. We've got an Edgar Caro. By the way, those baby blue are not going to be numbered. There's Henry Davis, Bowman first. That's a nice one. All right, so Garinder, unfortunately, you are out. Tim's got 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll see what we can find for you. I see Peter just grabbed a spot. Thanks, Pete. Good luck to Tim. There's 1. Here's 2. 3. 4. And Tim, here's your final pack. Pack number 5. We're looking for Ellie De La Cruz, by the way. He's the #1 guy in this by far. So there's also some other nice ones. There's Luca Tresh, and this one is also not numbered. These darn baby blues get you all excited. There will be some numbered cards. There he is, Ellie De La Cruz. Not too bad. We had a Dickenzie Noel out of 10 in the preview video. It's like a $1,000 card. Another baby blue. Those are roughly 1 in every 2 packs, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, here we go. Our first numbered card, and Tim has just found... Is that a 1 or a 61? A 1 out of 10. 1 of 10 on the Aurelvis Martinez. So you can pretty much turn out the lights right now once again. A 1 of 10. Yep, that is a 1 of 10. It's kind of, that little stripe plays a trick on you, makes you think it's a 6, but it is a 1 out of 10. So this one's pretty much over. Tim, you're probably taking this one home. 1 out of 10, but you never know. You might have another printing plate. We'll see what we've got. These are expensive boxes. They're around $500 or more per box. Nothing else numbered there. There's Benny Montgomery. Should I tell the Benny Montgomery story? I don't know if Justin's here right now. Justin probably wouldn't mind me telling the story, right? All right, so... I pulled, do you remember the Benny Montgomery red auto that I pulled out of Bowman Draft? Out of 5? I think it was number like 3 of 5 or something like that. It ended up getting, Randy, you're out, thank you very much. It ended up getting Justin the whole case, I believe. But anyway, Justin Harris ended up with the card. It was a $5,000 card at the time or so, right? So Justin got the card. He sold it for $6,000, says Thomas. Well, here's the thing. So I pulled the card, and I was super pumped. I was like, well, I pulled a $5,000 card, and that was in the title and everything. Justin got it. Well, he sold the card for $6,000, which is a big haul for him. I mean, Showdowns cost, you know, just, I don't know what the buy-in was, $50 or whatever for all that. There's J-Rod. So there's Tatis, another nice one, by the way. So he ends up getting $6,000. Well, the guy he sold it to got it graded. The card graded at a PSA 10. Don Blama says, just sent you to your PayPal for one spot. Let me double check for you right now, and I'll finish this story. But the card graded out at a PSA 10. So the guy bought it off of Justin for $6,000. He sends it express, gets it graded, gets a PSA 10. Then he turns around and he sells it for $20,000. The same exact card that I pulled within the span of about a month. Went from from being pulled fresh on air right here to selling for $6,000 to selling for $20,000 in a PSA 10. So that was pretty awesome. That's why we get those in a one touch right away. And for the Stars and Stripes, we might be pretty much sold out. Let me double check this. I see Chris Thornton. I've got your payment. You're at 93. And Peter, you're in at spot 94. Steve Kislin, you're in at spot number 95 in Stars and Stripes. Lots of payments coming in here late. Don Blomdahl's in there. I got your spot. Don Blomdahl, thank you very much, of Hall of Fame veteran sports cards and memorabilia, and Hobby Hound as well. So we only have 3 spots left now. Hobby Hound is at spot 97. William's coming up next with 4 packs. Good luck to William. Yeah, that's crazy. Benny Montgomery, PSA 10, red auto. Out of 5, sold for $20,000. And we pulled it here, and a lot of you saw it be pulled live. All right, let's see what we've got for William Hamilton. The 1 is the card to beat right now. There's Ellie. Very nice one right there. He's the big guy in this. Oh, look at this. 17 out of 50 on the Edel Amador. Get that one sleeved up for eventual winner. Pedro Leon is one of those blues. It's not numbered. You would have seen the number on the side. There's Benny Bombs. Just told that story. Benny Montgomery, big-time prospect. So William is out. Curious what you did with the 84 Topps base football that you opened. We shipped it all out. Edward, everyone in that break, at least a lot of them has received. I think there's still a couple little stacks that got to get sent. But the box itself, I think I may have just thrown it away. I mean, it had a big, giant X over it, so I didn't think there was much value to it. All right, Steven's up next at 15 and 16. We've got Ian Lewis. It's not numbered. Baby Blues aren't numbered. Blaze Jordan is a nice one. Get that one sleeved up. It's not numbered, though. Still, it's a parallel. So Steven is out. The mix says, please show the paper for Stars and Stripes. All right, we've got 3 spots left in it. Megan's up next, and Megan's got 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what we can find for Megan here. All right, there's a blue in here. Kilowatts, another nice prospect. All right, Chatham, thanks for hanging out. Here it is. It's an 005 out of 150 on the blue Victor Labrada. Just Rob says, speaking of football, will you be doing more in the future? If you guys like it, I could do another one. If I do football, I'd probably like to stick to the older stuff. I don't know. Kind of like that older stuff. Man, that gum was so good. When I was cleaning up my mess, I actually did eat another stick of gum the next day, by the way. Here's 21 and 22. This is for Adam Lee. Maybe I'll do, I was considering doing an 81 box, looking for Joe Montana's rookie card. If you guys want me to do it, I'll do it again. I'm probably not more than maybe like once every other month or so. So Adam, nothing numbered in there. Ray's up next at spot 23. Oh, I accidentally opened 24. Getting a little ahead of myself there. Ray, nothing in your pack. 24, which is right there, already opened up for you, is Joe Griffin. Let's check out Joe's pack right now. I see Matthew Benson just grabbed a spot. Unfortunately, nothing numbered in pack 24 either. On to pack 25. Thank you, Joe. It's the rest of the packs from box number 2. Then we'll be getting into Stars and Stripes in just a minute. Jason says, what's in the $51 box? It's a blaster box of 2022 Top Series 1 and 4 hobby packs. One of those hobby packs is opening day, so it's a quote-unquote hobby pack, but a hobby pack of Heritage from 2022, a hobby pack of Series 1 from 2022, and a update pack from 2021, I think, this month. I was getting a little low on my Heritage. I did 2 Heritage packs last month amongst the 4 hobby packs. It's a baby blue, not numbered, for Michael. So Michael's out. Thank you very much. Scott's up next at 27, 28, and 29. Let's see what we can find for him here. Got Jay Allen. That's a nice one right there. Former first rounder. A Yorbeat Vivas, not numbered. And Aribio Angeles, also not numbered. They're all the baby blues. So Scott is out. Thank you, Scott. Next up at 30 and 31 is Albert with 2. All right, here we go. There's that Dickenzie Noel that we found out of 10, worth about $1,000 earlier. Nothing numbered there for Albert, unfortunately. So, Albert, you're out. Thank you very much. Congrats to your Cardinals for kicking our butts the last 2 games. Robert Halligan's got 4 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what we can find for Robert here. Jason says the 2022 Topps Chrome pricing's out of control. What's it go for right now? 2021 was kind of high when it first came out, but it settled down to about 150 for a hobby, and then like 250 or something for a jumbo. What's it going for now on Steel City? Are they like jacking the prices way up because of the Wander? I'll tell you what, it's, you know what? Also with the expectation that maybe Torkelson will be in there, and J-Rod, there's Ellie, and Bobby Witt. Yeah, it's good. Man, 2022 Chrome might be absolutely insane. 500 for a hobby box of Chrome? Are you kidding me? That is out of control. Man, what's Series 2 going to be like? And you know what? They're probably going to print it to the moon, too. Like, crazy high print runs. So, like, even if you pull all the good rookies at base cards, like, are you really going to get the value back for a $500 hobby box? So the Halligans, thank you very much. You have been eliminated, right? We did their packs. So here's 36 through 40 for Daniel Persinger with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Yep, that's correct. We are correct. Here's Daniel. Let's see what we can find for you now. You're 5. John says have to buy 6 cases. I'll probably buy a few cases for breaking, but man, I'm gonna have to probably free up a little bit of cash to buy them. They're gonna cost a lot of money. There's a Benjamin Bailey, not numbered. Nothing numbered yet. A couple baby blues and that's it. There's Ellie. Nothing else as well. The mix says Corey asked if there's a spot in Stars and Stripes. Let me check. Justin Collins coming up next. We only had, as of a few minutes ago, 3 spots left. And let me see. I see that Matthew Benson just grabbed a spot. So now there's 2 spots left. We got 2 left in Stars and Stripes. And we'll be completely sold out. Justin Collins coming up next. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you're not a Patreon member, though. Unfortunately, we reserve all spots for Patreon members. If you'd like to sign up for $4.99, you can cancel at any time. You could sign up tonight and then cancel tomorrow if you wanted to. Justin, you're up next. We'll see what we can find for you. We've got a Jordan Walker. That one's a 19 out of 150. There's Elrod with his giant glasses on. And I don't think anything else is numbered in this. So Justin is out. It comes down to just a few packs left. Tim M trying to take it here. Mark Kuda coming up at 44 and 45. And by the way, a couple of these spots were grabbed after I went live. Spot number 46 is for Seth Perdon, who's also, look, who knows, maybe you'll find a 1 out of 10 and tie it up. I found a 1 out of 10 in the preview video as well, so they're out there. Bill Heron's got spot 47, and spot 48 is for Peter. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we can find in Mark's 2 packs. There's an orange. It's a 3 out of 25, James Wood, first Bowman. There's Bobby Witt Jr., big-time star. One of the reasons Topps Chrome is going to be sky high. We got a Nick Gonzalez, 31 out of 150. I would expect, since all these guys broke camp with their teams, you'll see Bobby Witt and Julio Rodriguez. Thank you, Mark. Along with Spencer Torkelson, all in Chrome when it comes out in July or so. Here's Seth at 46. Rodolfo Nolasco is not numbered. It's one of those baby blues. So Seth has been eliminated. Next up at 47, it's for Bill. Got an Arrow Vera, also baby blue. And the last pack, it's for Peter. Peter and Max. Let's see what we can do for you guys. Last one. Got to be the 1 out of 10, or Tim's taking it. And Tim, you got it. You got the 2-box haul of 2022 Bowman First Edition. Thank you, Peter. Tim, congratulations on the win. Got another big box for you, I think, that I'll just combine these up and try to get these sent out to you. I'm hoping to get this sent out to you by Wednesday, Tim, along with another box of stuff I have for you. So, Tim, thank you very much. Congrats on the win. Now we're moving into our final round here of the night. It's going to be for the Stars and Stripes. So when I started the break, Stars and Stripes was only half filled. So I got to fill out some of these cards real quick, then I'll get into this. If you'd like to grab a spot in this break, it is $25.99 for a pack, and there's only 2 packs left, so we're almost completely sold out. But there's 1 autograph or relic per box, so there's going to be lots of autos and relics coming out of this. Whoever ends up taking the entire case, like I said before, will end up with a grand total of 100 total relics and autos, in addition to all the other cards as well. Most of these guys, most of them you've probably never heard of before. A lot of them are prospects that haven't even been drafted yet. Guys from the national team, guys from the 15U team and stuff like that, 18U. Some collegiate guys. But we'll see what we can find in here. This is one where you just got to hold on to it and check back in like 5 years and then see who's really making it big time. There's also there's not no whammies. There's something called the whammy, which is a super rare hit that could be worth a good bit of money. So we'll hopefully find one of those. So without further ado, let's go ahead and break open our first box here. All right, box number 1. This is going to Austin Sondy. So Austin, good luck to you. Let's see what we can find. Each box has 5 packs each. We kind of gave you a little sneak peek. We previewed 3 of these boxes in the preview video. So here we go, Austin. You've got the first pack. Good luck, man. There's the 5 packs. Pull them out. And away we go. Pack number 1 for Austin. It feels thick. You might have a relic in there. Likely have a relic in there. Could also have an auto on it. Could be a patch auto. So here we go. There's their first numbered card. It's a 48 out of 99 on the Ethan Schiffenbein. Trevor Busby is also numbered 3 out of 25. So that's much better. So the 3 out of 25. Austin, you're the leader with the 3. Brock Jones. Upside down autograph, 2 out of 5. Wow, that usually doesn't happen. I believe it's 1 hit per box or per pack. So Austin, you're pretty lucky there. 2 out of 5. Ryan Harwood, that's pretty good right there. Wasn't expecting that, so a couple base cards in there as well. So, Austin, you're the leader with a 2 out of 5 already in the first pack. I do expect there to probably be a 1 of something along the lines because there's so many numbered cards. Steven Carpenter's up next with pack number 2 and pack number 3. What is this? This pack is gigantic. Pack number 5 looks like a booklet. Do you know what? If you really want to see a tie, I bet you today, in this case, I bet we're going to end up with a tie today in this. That's my bold prediction. We have 100 packs. I bet we're going to have a tie and have sudden death. So stay tuned. Nothing numbered so far. You got a Dean Moss. This is numbered 20 out of 399. Dean Moss auto. Now, what else we have there? There's Drew Jones. That's a big name right there. Got a new member. 307 Life. Thank you very much for signing up. That's Andrew Jones' son. You guys all remember Andrew Jones from the Braves, right? That's his son. So thank you very much for joining up as a member there, 307 Life. If anyone else would like to join as a member, there's a link in the description. That's a 3 out of 80 on the Carter Trice. And what? Nomar Garciaparra's in here. How about that for a nice auto? It is a 20 out of 49. There's a big name that everyone knows. Nomar Garciaparra autograph. Very nice. Unfortunately, Steven doesn't keep that one. Megan's coming up next. If you'd like to become a channel member, you get free cards in the members-only portions of the auctions. You also get a $10 super chat each month. We got a Dylan Beavers. It's numbered 62 out of 399. Nothing else numbered there. So Megan, this pack's super thick. Like it is like it feels like a brick in there. What is this? This could be a 1-of-1 booklet or something like that, or maybe like a spike or something. Look at this thick card right there. All right, let's see what we have. A massive thick hit here of Jace Young. What? It's his glove? It's a 1-of-1. A 1-of-1, and there you have it. Megan, who's trying so hard all night long with 4 spots per break, has finally hit, and you got his glove patch. That's pretty awesome. A Jace Young 1-of-1, and I predicted that we would have a tie. Sorry to Austin, but you've been eliminated. I think we're going to have a tie with some 1-of-1s tonight in this case. So stay tuned for that. Oh, my Wilson, says the mix. Megan, that was 4 and 5. I used 6 and 7. I used 2 more packs. Congratulations on that. I knew that big, thick card at the bottom of this stack. When I looked at it, there was a chance of a booklet or something, and it ended up being something pretty good. So, Megan, congratulations. Let's pull them out, put them down, and open them up. Let's see. This one seems to be a bit thick, too. Thanks, Donald. Says, I always enjoy a great lottery. We'll see what can happen here, man. I'm predicting another 1-of-1. If there's 3 1-of-1s, all 3 of them would get 1 pack of Prism each. We start fresh. Whoever gets the lowest number card out of those gets all of them. 17 of 60 on the Drew Thorpe. We got a Titan Targak. 18 out of 25. Interesting name, Targak. We've got an autograph in there as well. 30 out of 299. Megan, I have you 1 more pack. Here we go. So congratulations on leading it right now. Numbered card is Theodore Gillen, 233. Drew Jones in there as well. So Megan, you're the leader. Next up is David at packs number 8 and 9. Let's see what we can find here. We have a 41 out of 99. And there's also an autograph in there. Some of these packs have some autos. I'm getting like 3 autos, 4 autos per box. Here's pack number 9. That was a really nice hit there. That glove, the Wilson patch from his glove. That's pretty awesome. Hope he doesn't miss his glove. I hope that Panini didn't pull a Ruben Rivera and just steal his glove. Reggie Crawford, 143. There he is, Jace Young. That was not the glove he's wearing there. That's pretty awesome. Awesome. It says Texas Tech sophomore. All right, so David, you're out. Next up at spot number 10 is for Josh. Sean says that's quite a relic. Never seen a piece of a glove before. Yeah, never pulled something like that either. It's a big old patch, 37 out of 75. There you see the number. Might be a little tough to see, but Thomas says awful design, but some good hits so far. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a bland design. Here's the next box up. Josh, I owe you another pack. Here's spot number 11. Let's see what we can find here for Josh. Alrighty, so, man, for a second there I thought that was a 1 of 1. It's a 1 of 10 on the Blaine Mitchell. Dean Moss, 3 out of 99. Lots of low-numbered stuff in this, left and right. So, Josh, thank you very much, but you have been eliminated. Michael's up next at 12 and 13. Let's see what we can find for you here. Here's spot number 12. Got an autograph of Bryce Rainier, 31 out of 50. And another one. It's pack number 13. Megan, you cannot lose that glove relic. Even if there's a tie and you lose all the cards in the case, in sudden death, there's an 18 out of 60. You'll get to keep your 1 of 1. We've got a 12 out of 49 silhouettes of Drew Gilbert. Nothing else there. So, Michael, thank you very much. At 14 and 15, it's for Joe Griffin. The mix says we got a new member, Ryan Brubaker. Thanks for signing up, Ryan. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed it a minute or two ago. I really appreciate you signing up, man. If anyone else would like to sign up, got members only time during all of our auctions. We'll have another auction tomorrow night. 167 out of 250 on the Reggie Crawford. And one more, Joe. Let's see, in pack number 15, if you can hit a 1 of 1. Fitzy really likes this Panini Showdowns. They definitely offer you numbered cards left and right. Here's another one, 17. That's a good one. Tamar Johnson's a very good youngster, 71 of 99. All right, so Joe, you're out. Thank you very much. 16 and 17 for Dan Schultz. Let's see what we can find for you here. In our next box, get some of these wrappers out of here. The mix has the information if you'd like to become a channel member. It's $4.99 a month. All right, let's see. Got to get that last pack out. There's all 5. How do the auctions work? For members only? Well, the last 30 minutes of an auction, we lock everybody out, and only channel members can bid. I usually try to save some of the best cards for the channel members, like vintage and stuff like that. Dan, this pack feels kind of thick. Could be something if you pull like a spike relic or something crazy. Let's see. There's a 28 out of 99 on the Joe Allen. Hayden George, thick card here. It's 14 out of 25, though, on the Team USA jersey card. And I think there's a bonus in here. 2 relics, 153 out of 399. Ryan Harwood. There's a big old illegal metal bat there. Just kidding, probably not illegal, but big old metal bat. Dan's up next with the second pack. Got a Michael Mullinax out of 25. There's Tamar Johnson once again. So, Dan, unfortunately, you are out. Coming up next, spot number 18. This is for Austin Sondy. Once again, his second spot. There's a Matthew Wyatt, 68 out of 80. Austin Nye, the science guys there. We got a Jackson Holiday, 57 out of 150. So weird uniform there. And that's all for that one for Austin. Next up is Allen at spot number 19. Brooks Lee. We got Dylan Beavers. Wow, 1 of 4. Can you believe that, Allen? 1 of 4. If not for that 1 of 1, you'd be in the lead right now. That's an awesome hit right there. Unfortunately, it wasn't a 1 of 1. I'm expecting another 1 of 1 with these memorabilia cards in here. I feel like since most people don't know these players that well, I mean, I don't know hardly any of these guys, but they want to kind of make it a little more interesting by putting some nice hits. 122 on the big old patch. Jackson Holiday just looks so happy out there playing defense all the time. Hayden, like, he's always laughing so loud. and all of his pictures there. All right, so next, Justin, I owe you, what do I got? 3 packs for you? I got 2 more for you, just did 1. Here's 21 and 22 coming up. All right, there we go. So here's 21. There's an Owen Murphy 71 out of 99. No autographs in that pack. Weird. Here's pack number 22. And we got Drew Thorpe in this one. Sometimes the packs have 2 autos, sometimes none at all. 94 on the Drew Thorpe. All right, so that's 21 and 22. Here's 23 for Richard. Oh, wow. It has happened. I told you it was going to happen. I told you. Megan, I am so sorry, but we have a tie. Richard Turner has moved into a tie for first place with a 1-of-1 printing plate, and there's the official 1-of-1 designation. I told you it would happen, and it has happened. Richard, we may have a 3-way 1-of-1. There's Ryan Clifford, 9 out of 99. So Richard and Megan have tied it up with the both of them possessing 1-of-1s. There's a Jacob Berry 59 for Rick. So Rick is out. When's the next auction? Tomorrow night. Lindsay with spot number 25. John says there's 2 more coming in for 1-of-1s. Wouldn't that be amazing if we had a 4-way tie with 1-of-1s? I hope it happens. 16 out of 99, so there's going to be a sudden death coming up between these 2. Lindsay, I owe you 1 more, but there might be more. There might be more people. We may have a 4-way tie, 3-way tie. Who knows? Javion says, I'm expecting 4 to 5. So the way this works, they're going to go to sudden death at the end of this case. Fitzy says, this is why I like the Panini products for the Showdowns. I'm going to issue both of them. The 1-of-1s will be taken off the screen. They're each going to get a brand new pack. They're going to start over fresh from scratch. And whoever pulls the lowest number card out of their sudden death pack will end up taking home the entire case, except the 1-of-1. Like Megan will get to keep that glove, and Rich will get to keep that printing plate. But all the rest, everything else, will go to whoever ends winning that. John says Megan had 4 spots in each round. So, yeah, there was a good chance that she was going to take home something tonight. I'm glad she's getting something at the very least, that 1-of-1. 47 on that one. So, Lindsay, thank you very much, but you're out. Next up at 27 is for Michael. We still have like 73 packs left. We may have a 5-way tie. Who knows? I know you're all rooting for some craziness to go down here, and that's what's likely going to happen. 91 on the Brandon Sproat. Here's pack number 28 for Kyle. There's an Owen Murphy. That one's a 70 out of 99. Ryan Clifford is a 286 on the autograph, and that's it right there for Kyle. Here's spot number 29 for Travis. John says, here comes the shoe relic, possibly. You never know. Here's something. It's Brock Jones, 33 out of 49. So, Travis, thank you very much, but you're out. Here's Worldwide Fancy Pants coming up next. Worldwide Fancy Pants. We got a big old 79 out of 150 giant patch there. And that's it for that box. All right, moving right along. At spot number 31 and 32, we have Stephen Carpenter. By the way, if anybody would like to grab a spot in this, you can still pick up. I think there's 2 spots left. I'm going to go and check this out here in a minute. We'll see. I'm going to fill out a couple of these cards as I'm checking. I see Matthew Benson was the last one that paid. So if you'd like to grab a spot, it does look like we have 2 spots left if you want to try for a 1-of-1 as well. If not, I mean, the last 2 packs, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I could just use those, the tie-breaking packs. All right, Steven, let's see what we can find here. This last pack goes on the bottom. Got to keep them in the same order they come out of the box. Stephen Carpenter with 2. What's my favorite card in my PC? That's a great question. Recently, I've been really favoring my 33 Ruth PSA 1. Krabby Dad, Nate. A new channel member. Thanks, Krabby Dad. Really appreciate that. Thanks for signing up. There's Brooks Lee, 55 on that one. Hope you'll join us in our auction tomorrow, Krabby. Krabby Dad, 9 out of 10. Jaden Hilton. And there's a relic there as well, 112 on the Brennan Phillips. So lots and lots of numbered cards in this. And I need one more. Here's 32. Matthew Benson. I think just grabbed another pack. Let's see what we can find in this next one here. Got Brandon Sproat, 337 on that one. And Gora says, are they all sold out? Thank you, Steven. You've been eliminated. I think we have one spot left. Let me check, and then we'll officially be done with selling spots tonight. Everything will be completely sold out. Yeah, Matthew Benson just grabbed spot number 99. So if you'd like to grab one, there's one final spot left. Gora, I'll let you have first dibs at it. That's the final one. If you want to go after a 1 of 1, you could do it. Just one spot left tonight. Peter's coming up next. We'll see what we can find for Peter. Gora says they'll take it. It's $25.99 right there on the screen if you'd like to. It's yours, and then we will be officially done with selling spots tonight. We'll have the Saturday Showdown next week for you again. I'm not sure which case I'm going to do next. It is Easter weekend next weekend, so it might be a really abbreviated. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what our plans are for Saturday night yet. Here's Peter, 99 of 99. Jacob Berry. We got Joe Allen. That's a 308. Like videos count for April case break. I don't know what that exactly means. This video does count. Any video posted in April. Yep. You can't leave a comment on this video, though, until after it finishes rendering. You can't leave comments during a live stream. And I see that Emily did grab the last spot. There's 60 out of 199. So I'll add you in, and we are officially sold out. Braylon, thank you very much. Flip this over. And I'll write sold out on this so everyone knows that there's no more spots available in tonight's showdown. Thank you very much. We got some action coming up, though. Let me go ahead and add you in here, Emily, to my list. Emily DeGrande. And I think I have your address. You paid friends and family again. But I think I have your address from elsewhere. I'll have to go and find that from, I think it was from an old auction. I could probably locate it. Preferably, I'd prefer everyone always pays goods and services. Try to avoid friends and family payments because PayPal frowns on those. We've got Maxwell Clark, 34 out of 99 in this one. And Teresa's been eliminated. Thank you, Teresa. Next up, it's Tim Grewell at spot number 36. Gora says, it's me, Gora. Gora 0424. That's Emily, yes. I know. Thanks for buying that last spot. Here we go for Tim. Tim looking for a 1 of 1. There's a 4 out of 25. Elijah Green, that's a big bat right there. 15 out of 49. Kind of a sloppy signature. It's all thick. I can barely read it. Here's Corey with 4. Corey's looking for a 1 of 1. Edward says, do you collect certain players? I collect, I don't really collect teams. I collect certain players. I like Soto. I like Acuna. I like Trout. I like Vlad Jr. and Luis Robert. Those are my 5. Devereaux Harrison, 55. Here's Corey's next pack. Looking for a 1 of 1. I'm hoping for a 3 or 4-way 1 of 1. Showdown. There's a nice one. Drew Jones, 56. Not good enough to be the lead card. Ethan Long, 201 out of 299. And on to the next pack. Here's pack number 39. We've got a collegiate Jackson Fristow, 100 out of 399. And the final pack for Corey, spot number 40. It's going to be Elijah Green, 104 out of 199. So, Corey, thank you very much. But Corey has been eliminated. I think we might see Corey one more time a little bit later at spot number 70. Let's get the next box ready to go. This next one's going to be for Sean Marling. Sean's going to have 2 hits. Let's see what we can find for you here in just 1 second. Let's get this ripped open now. Then we get that last pack off the bottom. There it comes. Keep it on the bottom so they stay in the same order they come out of the box in. All right, Sean, pack number 41. Not even halfway through the case and already 2 1-of-1s. We're likely going to find another one. There's a 26 out of 80. And we've got a 247 out of 399 right there. Owe you one more. Let's see what we've got in this one. There's the autograph. Blake Mitchell, 107 out of 299. John says there's also a Nike patch auto out there somewhere. So, yeah, we'll probably see some more crazy stuff coming out. Do you have to comment on auctions? I'm probably not going to be pulled from the auctions because the auctions, I always put those on private after I do them because the rewatch time usually is pretty poor on the auctions because if you're not watching it live, then people aren't going to want to sit there and watch an auction that's already been done. And if I leave them up, then it hurts my overall channel analytics. Like, brings me down a little bit and the click-through rate and all that other stuff that you want to not have go lower. There's an Aaron Nixon 1 out of 23. 1 out of 23. Not quite good enough to be the 1-of-1. There's a 28 out of 75 Jordan Sprinkle. Nothing else there. So, Seth, thank you very much. We draw Michael Baldelli coming up next. At 44 and 45. Hayden Dunhurst, 207 out of 250. And here's 45. Yeah, gold ink autos are always nice. No autograph in this pack. Kind of stinks. Some packs have had 2. Next box up. Thank you, Michael. 46 and 48. It's for Jason. Jason's got 3 packs. Let's go and rip them open here, Jason, and see if you can find a 1-of-1 and get in on this crazy finish. Sudden death finish. We have a 40 out of 99. Here's the autograph. It's Jack O'Connor, 338. David said, someone sell me their spot for triple. Might as well just, I have some more of these boxes. I can, if you like the Paninis and the Showdowns, I can maybe do another case of this, but not tonight. Maybe next week or the week after. There's Jaden Hilton, 347. And one more for you, Jason. Oh, 5 of 5. Jacob Berry. Not going to get the job done, though. Nice one right there. There's a Carson Bowen, 444 on the autograph. So, Jason, you're out. Here's spot number 49, Richard Hurst. Dave says, let me know. We're all sold out. There's no more spots tonight, but I always put these on sale usually a day or 2 in advance. So just pay attention on Patreon, and you'll see them and try to sign up in advance so that you don't miss out. All right, Richard, here's your second pack. Got Jack O'Connor, 337 on the Jack O'Connor. So, Richard, unfortunately, you're out. We're only halfway through the case. Coming up next, it's Daniel Persinger at 51 and 52. Let's see what we can find here for you. Thomas says Donruss comes out on the 13th. I hope that's the case. If so, we'll be breaking that on Friday. And who knows, maybe I'll save a case for the Showdown next week. Thanks, William. I appreciate that. All right, we've got an Aaron Nixon 17 out of 23. And autograph of Luis Rodriguez yet again, 120 out of 499. Here's Daniel's next pack. Daniel looks like he had in the bag, he had a 1 out of 99 on the update case and then got bumped out by a 1 of 1. Brandon Sproat, 336. So Daniel, thank you very much, but you are out. Here's 53 for Lake Dixon. There's a Gavin Cross, 10 out of 80. Autograph of Carson Bowen, 37. Nothing else there. Lake's out. Thank you very much. At 54, Daniel Persinger, and 55. We've got Gavin Cross. That one's a 87 out of 199. TRX with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. And hope you're having a great weekend. And thank you so much for stopping by and tuning in tonight. There's Brady Ebel, 40 out of 99. Nothing else there. So Daniel is out. Thank you, Daniel. Chris is coming up next. He's got 4 spots. He's looking for a 1 of 1. Do I stream on Whatnot? Nope, I keep everything here on YouTube. Just all right here. All right, Chris, good luck to you. Let's see what we can find. With your 4 packs. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That final bottom pack will be set aside for whoever's next after your name. So looking for a 1 of 1. You have a Reggie Crawford, 5 out of 23. Slade Caldwell, 70 out of 84 on the patch auto. Next pack up. Looking for a 1 of 1 still. 422-foot home run by Trout. Nice. I'm watching Trout closely. I saw he was hitting 167 coming in. Better than Ohtani's 111. But it was only after 2 games. It was Riley. Stanford, 382. And a super chat as well. $5 super chat from TRX says, I'll sell my 2 spots. It's Jerry Mullins for the guy who is wanting a spot. TRX, you're going to have to work that out with him. 54 out of 80. He'll have to pay you, and then you both will have to verify that it's good to go. So, you know, set it up right now, but we're running out of time here. 227 out of 250. That's a big auto right there. Termar Johnson. You only have about 30 seconds or so to get it done as your spots are coming up very soon. There's Devereaux Harrison, 56 out of 399. So, Chris, thank you very much, but you've been eliminated. Here he is, Jeremy Mullins at 60 and 61. Since Jeremy just super chatted, I'll sell my 2 spots at 60 and 61. I'll tell you what I'll do for you here. I will put those 2 packs aside in case you do have a deal. You got to do it away from me. Like, you know what I mean? Because if someone else pays me, it'll just be it's a little bit messier that way. So there's your pack. I'll move it up there. Here's your pack 61. I'll put that up there as well with your name on it. If you don't let me know soon, I'll just rip them open. We'll see what you got. But anyway, John Cole's coming up. It's spot 62. Wouldn't that be crazy if he ends up having a printing plate in his? We'll see. 79 out of 199 for John Cole. Beast and Beauty, thank you very much. Next, it's 63. It's for Randy Worden. A 19 out of 25. Got Drew Jones. That's a big hit right there. 235. That's Andrew Jones' son. Some people think he might be the #1 pick in the draft this coming June. Big time hit right there. Congratulations on that one. For Megan or Richard, unfortunately, Randy is not a 1 of 1, so you're out. And at 64 and 65, we have Seth. And Seth has an autograph of Aaron Nixon. It's a 009, which is not quite good enough. Here's 65. Oliver Santos, 340 is the number on that one. So, Seth, you are out as well. Coming up next at 66, we've got Blaine. I'm going to take a second and get a couple more of these cards sold out here. since there was a lot of these spots that were sold during the break, I don't have all these cards filled. So every now and then I'll take a couple seconds and do a couple, and then we'll get back to it. Right now I have up to 85 done, so I'm almost all caught up here. All right, let's go ahead and rip this box open now and see what we can find. I'm looking forward to the 1 of 1 versus 1 of 1 sudden death showdown. That'll be a fun one. I know Megan and Richard probably both feeling a little bit of anxiety over it. By the way, if you guys are here, I'll let you guys have a little interactivity here. Megan and Richard, please stand by because I'll let you even choose your pack. Blaine is out. 67 is Gregory Biggs. Gregory has a Travis Sakura right there. Travis Sakura, 210. Just here to relax us. Is it just me? Are we okay? Well, it says we're frozen right now. We got an internet hiccup. Are we all right? Let me go ahead and double check this. Otherwise, we might have to, hopefully we don't have to restart. It's working now. All right, so Gregory, thank you very much, but unfortunately no numbered card in yours. A little bit of a freeze there. Gave us a little scare. Thought we were going to have to restart. Gregory's got 2 more packs. We'll continue on here. It's 68 and 69. 68 out of 99. And a 343 there as well. And here's 69. Let's see what we've got. There's a Kevin Parada. That one's a 79 out of 250. Richard has a 1 of 1. So Gregory's out. Corey Brace at number 70. Let's see what we've got. I'll tell you what, right when you guys said there was that freeze, a big plane flew overhead. I don't know. That shouldn't have anything to do with it, but 105 out of 150. Maybe that messed up my Wi-Fi for a second. All right, next box up. Here's spot 71 for Peter. Go ahead and do this one here in a second. Let me go ahead and fill out a couple more of these cards. 86, 89 is Braden Maltzby with 4 packs. And then we've got Sean at spot number 90 through 92, Sean Foley. All right, so let's go ahead and rip this one open now. Spot number 71. TRX coming above. I was looking down there. Yeah, he didn't respond to me, Jabs. All right, so TRX Jimmy Mullins will open them up and see what we can find here after this box. All right, so here we go. Peter's up at 71. We've got Will Sanders, 96. There's a Will Sanders 249. It's the Will Sanders box so far. So, Peter, you're out. Evan's up next at 72. Jordan Sprinkle. We've got a Braden Holcomb, 324 is the number on that one. So, Evan's out. 73 and 74 is for Chris Howell. 17 out of 25 on the RJ Austin. 357 said Pete Alonso with his first Grand Slam today. That's pretty awesome. 170 on the Josh White. We'll see what Pete can do. He did hit 50, what was it? 53 home runs his rookie year, breaking Aaron Judge's mark. We'll see what he does. There's a little bit of bad blood with the Mets, as getting hit right in the face yesterday with the fastball. There was Frankie Lindor, Carson Weisenhunt, 275. And Troy at 75. Let's see what we can find for Troy right now. Brandon Sproat, 36 on that one. All right, so Troy, I owe you 2 more packs. Let me go ahead and do those 2. And I got Jeremy said go ahead and open his packs up, so we'll do it after. I said I'd do it after this box, but then I owe Troy some packs as well. So let me do this box first. So I don't lose track of where I'm at. So 2 more packs for Troy. while since we've hit a 1 of 1. We're about due for one, it seems like. We had 2 within the first, how many packs? 2 within the first 23 packs, and then nothing since. 9 out of 99 right there. So 282 out of 299. Here's your last pack. All right, so coming up here, we've got 008 Travis Sikora, 008. So Troy is out, Lindsay's in. Pete, I'm just, I use a tripod for it. A 16 out of 60, 16 to 60, Oliver Santos. Someone said we're frozen again. Are we frozen again? I see it moving on my end. That was just a troll. Okay, so everyone says we're fine. I always like to slow things down because I don't want you to miss anything. 322 on the Drew Gilbert. Lindsay, here's your next pack. Let's see what we've got. Carson Wisenhunt, 004 out of 250. Hobbyhound says, David Sprague paid me, and for my spot, please put him in my spot. We will do that for you. So, Hobbyhound, that's spot number 97. When that spot comes up, I haven't even made that card yet, so I'm going to make that change right now on the master list. I'm going to take your name out, put David Sprague in at 97 in place of you. At spot number 80, we have Michael Mishkin. Getting down towards the end of this case, there's only 20 more packs, I believe, left to go. Alter Ford out of 99. So Michael is out. But before I do Ryan's in the next box, let me do Jeremy's packs. Jeremy had a potential buyer here. And I wasn't able to make it work. Somebody said, I'll take someone's packs if anyone's interested. But they backed out. And what did they back out of? 9 out of 99. Slade Caldwell, 20 out of 399. And Jeremy's second pack, no printing plate in this one, it looks like, either. It's a Jackson Fristow 213 on that one. All right, so back to the next box. Thanks, Jeremy. Only 4 boxes left in this case. Ryan's up first. Getting closer to that 1 of 1 sudden death showdown. All right, so we got all those 5 packs. Ryan's got the first one. 6 out of 10 on that card. We got Sean McLean. That's a 72 out of 75 big old patch auto. So, Ryan, thank you very much, but you're out. Brian Morvick's coming up with the rest of this box. 82 through 85. Got a nice Drew Jones autograph, 245. That's Andrew Jones' son, and he's potentially going to be the #1 overall pick in the draft this summer, so that's a big-time hit. How does sudden death work? It works by each person starts fresh, and they each get a brand new pack and start over with even 0-0. 5 out of 60 on that one. John says, it's now Sunday. Happy Sunday, everybody. There's Jace DeSantis, 235. Next pack up for Brian. He's looking for a 1 of 1. See if he can find it here. Happy Sunday to everybody out there. Oh, look at that. It's the whammy Ken Griffey Jr. You know how hard these are to find. Case hit. They are very, very tough, and that's got to be worth a bunch of money. Being a Ken Griffey Jr. whammy, holy cow. Very, very nice. Team USA. Big time card right there. Right now, it's either going to be for Megan or Richard. I don't know who's going to get it, but it's going to be one of them. 4 out of 5, Sean McLean. Right there as well for Brian. Brian needs to get a 1 of 1 to get a chance back at that Griffey. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen here. It's a 142. So Brian is out. Coming up next, we have Braden. Braden with 4 spots at 86 through 89. Let me take just a quick second and finish this up here. So we have Braden, and then we have Sean Foley at 93. We have Peter. At 94. Check that. Peter's 94. 93, it's Chris Thornton. Just going to switch your numbers around real quick here. At 95, it's Steve Kislin. 96 is Don Blomdahl. At 97, we have David Sprague, who just bought this spot from Hobby Hound. So that'll be interesting to see what happens with that. 98 and 99 is for Matthew Benson. And then the final spot is going to be for Emily at spot number 100. And then we'll have to go to sudden death one way or another to figure out who's taking home all these cards. We may have a three-way tie here even. So stay tuned. Let's do it right now. We got 3 boxes left to go, and then sudden death. I'll have to go find my packs that I want to use. All right, so here we go. Spot number 86, 87, 88, and 89 for Braden. Good luck. I think there's 4, the bottom pack. I can never grab that one for some reason. Holy cow, Sports Card says that Griffey's $250 not graded. So, I mean, you could have potentially a huge card right there. 61 out of 99 on the Dylan Cruz. Termar Johnson's a big one. 227, though. So that's the first pack for Braden. Here's your next. I was hoping we were going to find one of those whammies. It's Sean McLean, 349. Justin says, well, I fell asleep and woke up and you're still going. Almost done. We have just 2 boxes left. 5 out of 23. We're going to have a sudden death here. We have a tie with 2 1-of-1s. 149 on the Henry Allen. There's a whole bunch of cards on the line, including a whammy of Ken Griffey Jr. in his Team USA uniform, which is quite a valuable card. It's the best card of the night, I believe. 300 out of 399 on the Walker Jenkins. All right, moving on ahead to the next pack, number 90. Graded at a 9 at $750 on the whammy. Ken Griffey Jr. That's pretty crazy. We've had 3 1-of-1s tonight. 1 in a jumbo case and 2 in this case. Here's Sean with 3 packs. Got a Termar Johnson, big name in this, 107. And Sean, I need 2 more packs. Here's the next to last box of the night. Oh, I'm going to have to find my prism packs here in a minute. I got one. I thought there was another one nearby in case of a tie. And I'll just go get a brand new box, I guess, and see what we can do. All right, 8 out of 60. Yeah, J-Rod's up. Julio Rodriguez started with the big club. 168 on the Kyle Teal. Oh, you one more pack here. This pack number 92. David says, come on, Jobs, sell me a case and pull an all-nighter. You want to buy a whole case and just keep on going? 169 out of 349. What the heck material is that? Weird. It's like holes in it. Maybe an undershirt or something. I have no idea. All right, so Sean, it's 92. You're out. Here's 93 for Chris Thornton. We've got Austin Nye, 13 out of 80. You want to buy a whole case of something and just keep it on going, 383. I know I have a partial case of this, about 16 boxes left, that I was going to save for next Showdown or something like that. There's a 27 Kevin Parada for Peter. Nothing there. And it's spot number 95 for Steve. We have Hayden Dunhurst, numbered 83 out of 150. David said, I'm not scared, are you? I'm not scared, David. So, Steve, you're out. Thank you very much. Here's our final box, unless David goads me into opening a whole other case of something after this. Don Blomdahl's coming up. Good luck, Don. Here we go. A super chat from Gora says, I would like to buy a couple boxes for myself. Do you want me to send? I could, if you want me to sell some of these still, I could. If you guys want to keep going, I don't know. I'll have to think it over. Don Blomdahl's up right now. We've got Elijah Green, 32 out of 80. And a Will Sanders, 94 out of 250. So no 1 of 1 for Don. I'm sorry, Don. But thank you very much for participating. 97s for David Sprague. Good luck to David. Let's see what we can find for you here. Looking for another 1 of 1. 91 out of 349. Nothing in there. Here's spot number 98 coming up. Matthew Benson. Jackson Fristow, 20 out of 99. And Carson Palmquist out of 399 as well. So Matthew, here's your last pack. The Griffey graded a 9 is a 750. Very nice. Andrew Dutkinich, 46, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that name right. All right, so here we go. Emily, last pack, and then we're going to go to the sudden death. We have Ryan Clifford, 139. So, Emily, you're out. We do have a tie to end the case. High stakes with Griffey on the line. Indeed, Tony, I agree. So, here's the way this works. We have Megan left, and we have Richard left. They're tied in a 1 of 1. I cannot call it. No way to tell who's taking this case. So the way overtime works is I have to get a box of something, and it's usually going to be something with a big amount of numbered cards in it, which is typically going to be Prism or something Panini, where we can find numbered cards left and right. So let me go ahead and find that box. I thought I had a Prism box sitting nearby in case I need to. Otherwise, if I can't find it off like really quick, then I do have a few jumbo packs sitting around as well that we could do. Topps jumbo packs are probably usually pretty good because they do have some gold cards in there. All right, let me see if I can find it here. Prism box. There's some Inception boxes left over. I don't think we're going to use those as our tiebreakers. Aha. Here it is, the Prism box. So, right now, I don't know if Megan's watching. If you're watching, I'll let you choose your pack. If I don't hear from you, though, within like 10 seconds, I'm choosing for you. Same thing with you, Richard. So, Megan, if you're watching right now, you're going to receive 1 pack from this brand new Prism box. And Richard, you're going to receive 1 pack. So I'm just going to grab some packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 packs. Megan, if you're watching, and Richard, if you're watching, you can choose the number pack you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Richard is here. Richard, which pack do you want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? You're both going to start fresh with the 0. You have to pull the lowest numbered card. Brewski, you're not in this. So if I would ask if you're not the person to just not say anything. Richard says 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Richard, you have pack 5. That's yours. I don't think Megan's in here because I'm not seeing Megan's name pop up on anything. So Megan, I'm going to choose for you here. I don't know what I'm going to go with here. Oh man, which one should I go with? Here's what I'll do. I'm going to, Megan's not here, I don't think. I am going to choose I'm going to let the chat choose. I'm going to let the chat choose right now. Since you're not here, Megan, we're going to create a poll. Which pack, this is interactive right now. Pack 1, Pack 2, Pack 3, Pack 4. There's only 4 packs. I can only do 4 options. So there it is. I just put, I think, there it is. There's an official poll going on right now, 1 through 4. Which pack do you want to go with? At the top of your screen in the live chat, you should see it right underneath my pinned comment. This is kind of interesting, a little interactivity here. You can go in the live chat and vote right now. We'll give you a few minutes. Not a few minutes, we'll give you like a minute. And I'm looking at the chat results. Pack 1 currently has 6% of the votes. Pack 2 has 18%. Gora said 4. I don't think Gora's Emily, though, so that's not... I saw, Heather, I saw your text. Gora said 4, but Gora's Emily, which is a different person. We're looking for Megan right now. So, right now, it's... Pack 3 is kind of the runaway here. I've got 12% for Pack 1, 26% for Pack 2, 51% for Pack 3, and 4% for Pack 4. You can see it at the top of your screen. So to the 350 some people voting right now, I appreciate all the votes. 132 of you have voted already out of the 300 plus people in here. And Pack 3 is the runaway winner, 51%. Richard says, I'm not voting. So 1, 2, here's 3. The chat has chosen 3 for Megan. Thank you very much. I will hit end poll now for those of you that took place in the interactive poll. I appreciate that. All right, Richard, here we go. By the way, if neither pulls a numbered card, we have to do it all over again. So here we go. Richard, I'm letting you go first. Richard. By the way, if you lose, you get to keep your numbered card, but you lose everything else. Nick says, you're the man, Jabs. Best channel on YouTube. Good night, everyone. Nick with a very generous $50 super chat. I appreciate that, man. Nick was the big winner of the Saturday Showdown. He won the entire case of Update with the 1 of 1. And I really appreciate that super chat, man. Very, very generous of you. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight. I hope you guys all have a great evening. David says, Heather, tell Jabs to do an all-nighter. Heather, David wants me to do, and he wants to buy an entire case for me to just keep on going all throughout the night. Let's see what we've got for Richard. We have a gold of Pete Alonso, and it is number 9 of 10. 9 of 10. That's pretty freaking good right there. So, by the way, if you end up winning the case, you get these cards too on me. So I'll put those prison ones in there. So now, Megan, you have to beat a 9 of 10. Heather says, just make it to our date tomorrow. Avian says, go for it, Jabs. David is good for it. All right, if you want to do a holder case, David, I've got 16 or 17 boxes of the USA if you want to do that. All right, here we go. Megan, that's tough to beat, 9 out of 10. Here we go. We have a blue, which I believe might be out of 150, if I'm not mistaken. So here we go. It is a 123 out of 199. 123 of 199. So, Megan, you have lost. However, you're not going away with nothing. You're going to get that giant glove 1 of 1 from Jace Young. However, Richard, you're taking home the entire case. You chose well, my friend, with a picking that case number 5, a very, very nice 9 out of 10. Two super chats. One from Hector says, let's go Cardinals. So sorry, Jabs. Hector, thank you very much for the super chat. And John says, another great showdown. I appreciate that. Do you want to keep going? David Sprague says that he wants to keep this going all night long. You want to buy a whole case. You want to keep going? Do you want to do the last 17 boxes of case 2? I can rip through them if you want me to. Probably take me another 30 minutes or so. There's, it's another 85 packs. I'm not sure, but if you want me to continue on, David said to send him an invoice. All right, David, I'm going to give you the entire case of, let me go get it. There's 17 boxes. Let me see here. So David Sprague. Let me see. These were $25.99 per pack. David Sprague will give you, I'll give you the same price that I paid for the case. Let me prorate that at 17 boxes. All right, so that times 0.003 for the PayPal fee. Okay. David Sprague, 17 boxes of 2022 Stars and Stripes. We'll keep it going. So this is all for you. You're gonna win this one, man. David Sprague versing himself. 17 boxes. I'm gonna grab that case. I'll be right back. All right, are we continuing on with the bonus round here from David? We'll find out. Now, David, I checked the case. There's 16 in here. I'm not sure what happened in the 17th box. I thought I had a 17, but if you want me, I can replace the 17th box with one of these. 2021 Elite Extra Edition. If you'd like to grab this instead, we can do this. It's up to you, man. It's about the same price. Or I can refund you the balance. You have to let me know. It says okay. I sent you an invoice. We'll see if it was paid or not. It says pending. So if that comes through, we'll run that and we'll rip open all the rest of these. You didn't see an invoice? I'll send a reminder. I sent it to David Sprague. It says pending right now. It says we've sent a reminder. You can also send it directly to me. It's $17.50, which is $100 per box, plus 3%, which was like $51 for the PayPal fee. Peter says, seriously, this is one of the most fun breaks I've ever watched. David Sprague keeping it alive. There's a lot of, you never know, there's a lot of good stuff in this. 1750 is what I think the total is, not 1760. Because I think PayPal is going to take $51 out of that. Yeah, that's what it is. If you want to send it to me directly, you can. But please do it goods and services, not friends and family. Let PayPal have their fees. I know it sucks, but I'd rather them take their fees than them kick me off for doing friends and family. Supposedly, allegedly, they kicked off Steel City Collectibles for doing friends and family all the time. So I always let them have their fees. And, you know, it's better than the eBay fees, that's for sure. All right, so David, we've got it. So we're going to go ahead and rip this open. David Sprague. I'll go and cancel this other invoice. We're going to continue this right now. So we have a grand total of 16 boxes of USA, plus we have this. This will be the 17th box. Let's do the USA cards first. So let me go ahead and get them all stacked up here for you. Hope that we can find another whammy in here. That would be pretty nice. We had the whammy of Griffey going to Richard Turner along with all the cards in that last case. It'll be interesting to see how many one-of-ones David can find from his 16 boxes. We got some overtime here. It's not showdown style. It's just an old-fashioned personal break here for David. Grabbing all of these. Get them all stacked up and ready to go. The only thing I have to do is get a name card made for you. And we'll be all set. All right, so let's move these up a little bit. Get his name card. Good luck, David. Let's hope we could find some one-of-ones or some interesting stuff. All right, here we go. We'll start these off. Start with this one. All right, so Bob says big hit incoming. I hope. Since these are all David's, we'll do them super rip style and hope we can find a nice booklet or, you know, one will be nice. Sport games for days. Thank you very much. You're the best YouTuber. My grandpa does not watch YouTube, but he watches Jab's Family. That's pretty awesome. That's awesome that you and your grandpa are watching together. Thank you very much for letting me know that. All right, so let's see what we have. First auto is going to be Henry Allen. Big old patch. It's out of $3.99. We've also got a Ryan Stanford out of $3.99. Joshua Springer's out of 60. Let me get your numbered cards. I always do this as I go along with these breaks. Was there another one I missed? Yes, Josh Springer. 2 Josh Springer numbered cards. I like to take the numbered cards out as I go along so that I can sleeve them up as I go for you. We've got a Sean McClain, $3.49. We want to find Drew Jones and Tamar Johnson are the two. Oh, look at there you go. There's the big boy. Drew Jones, who's potentially the #1 overall pick in the draft. So that's one that you want to hang on to out of $3.99. Let's see if we can find you a one-of-one. And there's Dean Curley out of 99 relic. All right, so that's the first box in the books. Yeah, Drew Jones is there's highlights of him bat flipping and stuff. Sport Game says you should pass more subscribers to Zach Campbell. I think Zach's got me beat. Zach is he's got all that notoriety for the 3,000th home run that he caught from A-Rod, and he turned that into a whole career, so good for him. That's awesome. Out of 80, there's Kevin Roberts Jr. out of $3.99. I try not to like ever compare myself to anyone else. I just try to compare myself to myself, because if you're like, man, I wish I had 1 million subscribers like Dodger Films, then you're not gonna appreciate what you do have. That's out of $3.99, Dean Moss. And I forgot to do that super rip style. This is always a little easier. Telling you, this is a thick pack right here. We'll see what's in there. That's interesting. That's as thick as the glove pack from earlier with the one-of-one. There's a Jordan Sprinkle out of 10. It'll be interesting to see how many of these guys end up drafting and where they go to. Hobbyhound remembers when Bryce Harper was in this product. Here comes the big old, I think it's 2 relics that made that pack thick out of 25, Hayden George, and another relic of Gavin Cross. out of 150. So a double relic pack, which is why that was such a thick pack. All right, next up. So far, best card of this case was the Drew Jones patch auto. Son of Andrew Jones. Wink says, I'm your biggest fan. Can you say, what's up? I've been watching for a bit. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good Sunday morning now. How many baseball cards did you have when you were a kid at age 11? Oh, probably 50,000, something like that. I don't know, a bunch. Somewhere in the, definitely in the thousands. I don't know if it was 50,000, but it was a lot. Oh, big old closet filled with a lot of junk wax. All right, here we go. Hopefully that gamble pays off. Brooks Lee. This one's out of 199. We need to hopefully find you a whammy in here. There's Josh White. That's out of 150. Out of 99, Cade Grice. There's Paxton Kling out of 399. We've got Henry Allen out of 60. And Hayden Hilton out of 499 as well. Austin, who knows a lot about prospects, says Brooks Lee is fire. So that's a good one as well. So keep that one in your mind, Brooks Lee. For me, I don't really know too much about the high school players and stuff like that, but I do know Drew Jones is a big name. Let's go ahead and do the next one for David. Next box up. Next Saturday, we may have Donruss, cases of Donruss. I hope so, at least. David's only heard of Drew Jones. That's the same here. Drew Jones and Termarr Johnson are the only ones I've heard of. But a lot of these guys will probably end up getting drafted. If you don't follow all the high school stuff like that, you never know. All right, so Tristan Bristow out of 99. You got Jackson Wiggins out of 250. Drew Jones base card. Aiden Miller, this one is out of 349. Thomas says, someone said Donruss was pushed back. It may be. And there we go, printing plate, a 1 of 1. There we go, 1 of 1. This one is going to be from the collegiate team, Dylan Beavers. A 1 of 1 printing plate. Congratulations on that one. If this is a showdown, you'd be taking the whole case. You're getting the whole case regardless. There we go. 1 of 1. So 1 of 1 in this case. There's Josh White out of 349. We'll see what else is in here. There's Landon Sims out of 349. I feel like he might be a good name. I've seen his name, his face on some of the sell sheets for this. Out of 150, Jordan Sprinkle. We've seen him already before. And Jordan Wolkow is the last one. All right, next up, let's see what we could find for David in the next box. For David, Adruce is happy because probably don't even sign their auto at the same time or the same way every year. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my autograph was pretty standard once I got into high school. I think it may have, I feel like it may have smoothed out a little bit. This is a thick pack right here. Lindsay says Donruss is now April 29th. Man, I was looking forward to that this coming week. Oh, you got a giant card. Look at the size of this one. Out of 80 on the Nate Savino. We have a Connor Griffin out of 299. Quentin Young out of 399. Relic auto. I'm interested to see what this big old patch is. Ethan Long, 23 of 23. Will Clark, nice. Will the Thrill Clark. There's another name from the past. In the first case, we had Nomar Garciaparra, And now we have Will Clark, Team USA out of 49. A nice one right there. So congratulations on that one. So far the best cards in this case, I would say it's got to be the printing plate 1 of 1, the Will Clark, and also you had that nice Drew Jones out of 349 right there. And the mix says, could that be the Nike patch? I hope so. Austin says, it's ironic that I've been revising our draft rankings, getting ready for the draft with a lot of these guys in this set. Probably will end up getting drafted. And here we go. Did it? Oh, man, I thought you had it again. It's a glove relic, 1 of 3. So you got the Wilson stitched name from the glove, 1 of 3, Carson Bowen. Very nice right there. I thought you had another glove relic, so that's pretty cool. They're cutting up gloves and putting it in here. That's probably like the 4th coolest card so far. And like I don't know, the Drew Jones or Will Clark are probably the best for me. All right, next up for David. Let's see what we can find in this one. Yeah, those thick packs. I'll tell you what, though, if you're buying these at the hobby store, I don't know about that. You could very easily just go to the box and be like, okay, all right, that's the thickest pack. I'll take that one because it's probably a Glover Nike relic. All right, so let's see what we can find for David in this next one. Will Clark was a nice one. I'm hoping we can find a whammy in here. Yeah, we've had, how many 1 of 1s have we had tonight? 4 1 of 1s. All right, so next we continue on with the out of 75, Brandon Sproat. It's the first one. We've got a Jackson Holiday out of 80. Joe Allen as well. This one's out of 250 on the Joe Allen. Daniel Susak, auto out of 349. I got to see what the next release is. There's a nice Drew Jones, national team, foil card. Big old patch of Gabriel Hughes out of 150. Riley Stanford out of 99. An Elrod, Luis Rodriguez out of 250. Bryson Stott, I think he'll be okay. I don't know if he'll be a major star, but that's a name we've been hearing now for a little while. Next box up for David. It's got 17 total boxes here. This pack feels a little thicker. 427 Bowman is the next release according to Thomas. That's still a ways away, so no new releases coming up. That kind of stinks. I was hoping we'd see something else, but David says we need some more chubby packs. 2 of these packs felt thicker. 2 of them did feel thicker. I'll show you the cross section here. You can see there's 2 thick cards there, but they might just be standard thick relics. I'm not sure. We'll see. So we have Henry Allen out of 80 right there. Kevin Roberts Jr. autograph. I think that might be the second time we've pulled him. Blake Mitchell out of 299. David says he likes his packs thick the same way he likes his women. Reggie Crawford out of 25. Drew Gilbert out of 10. Drew Gilbert, 8 of 10. Nice lower numbered gold ink auto right there. We have Jackson Ferris. This one feels like a thicker card as well. Out of 25. John says, is that kid 12? Some of these kids look pretty young. I can tell you that. Austin Nye is probably good. They don't give us the birthday, though. I don't know why they don't tell us the birth date on that. That would be interesting. Some of these kids look pretty young. But some of these guys end up, like, look, Bryce Harper was in home run derbies when he was in high school. Everyone knew about him. He's a big name. Same thing with Blaze Jordan. So some of these guys, when they're unbelievable, when they're 12 and 13, they might end up being the real deal, and some of them will end up fading away. Have an injury or something like that. You never know. is like the ultimate prospector's dream. Getting these guys when they're like 15 years old. All right, here we go with this next one. We've got a Christopher Bowman out of 60. Cruz Schoolcraft out of 25. Now, Cruz Schoolcraft legit looks like he's 10. What'd you say? Like, look at this kid. There's no way this kid is more than 10 years old. It says Athlete Development Program. It's easy for opposing hitters to remember where Schoolcraft hails from. After all, it's what they hear when the southpaw sends them packing. The Aloha, Oregon native features one of the top fastballs at his level and adds in a tight curveball that generates plenty of swings and misses in the 10 and under league. That is an ultimate investment right there. He looks so young. Kevin Roberts out of 399, another kid. Man, some of these kids are just so young. Next, let's go into the next packs of this. Drew says there's 10-year-olds getting their jerseys cut up. That's man, he just looks so young. Let's put this on the screen once again. I looked it up. How old is he really? David says, do they have cheerleaders in there? I don't think so. He's 6'1" at 10 years old. That's pretty crazy stuff right there. Good old Cruz Schoolcraft. Class of 2026 on Google. I'm class of 23 and I'm 17. So the kid's 13 years old. And that picture might have been taken when he was like 12. That's, so we got a 13-year-old relic. Man, the one thing good about Stars and Stripes are doing this year that they didn't do, or they did in the past, is they eliminate all the Japanese Taipei guys that are probably never, ever going to play over here. Out of 399, Quentin Young. Drew Jones once again. Braden Sproat out of 23. We've got Jordan Sprinkle out of 399. We've been seeing him. David said, I'll have to wait 10 years to see if this box pays off. Yeah, and for some of these guys. There's Reggie Crawford out of 399. Hopefully you get some instant payback with, hopefully we can get a whammy for you. You have a grand total of, it looks like 8 boxes left, including this one. Just here says, I'm class of 2023, 17 years old, 5'8". What the heck? Cruz Schoolcraft, 6'1", 13. I'll tell you what, when I was in 8th grade, which would be 13, 14, I was 6'4". I was full grown, and then I stopped growing. I grew very early. I do remember certain milestones, like I remember being 6'4" in 8th grade and then stopping. I remember in 3rd grade, that I hit 5 feet tall in 3rd grade and also hit the 100-pound barrier. All right, let's see what we got in this next one for David. Yeah, I did see the quarterback of the Steelers, or potential future quarterback, I don't think he played any games for us yet, was hit by a dump truck. Apparently, that's out of 399. Jace DeSantis. By the way, it looks like Jace did something. There's a little bit of weird, like indentation on that card. But a very sad story about the Steelers quarterback there. Walker Jenkins out of 399. He was trying to cross 95, I-95, which is a very busy highway out of 80, at like 7 a.m. in the morning. And a dump truck, unfortunately, hit him and passed away. Out of 499, Owen Murphy. We got, this is a good one, by the way. Termarr Johnson's one that you want to hang on to. Him and Drew Jones are the big guys in this out of 250, so it's his relic auto. If you go and search any of the recent sales of this product, Termarr Johnson's always near the top of the list for recent sales. Wes Mendis out of 99. Next box up. Let's see what we can find for David in the next one. Oh, I see a big thick pack there, right there at the bottom. Let's see if we can find. I thought there was probably a thick pack in there because these packs were like popping out when I opened up the box. David says he likes his packs chubby. Well, there's a thick pack coming up here for you. This is the pack that David will enjoy. I think it's a double relic pack again, unfortunately. I was hoping there was going to be a big, thick, like glove relic in there again or something. Out of 99, Oliver Santos. We got Ryan Harwood. That one's out of 399. Relic auto. We got Derek Curiel out of 10. Nice one right there. And Oliver Santos, this one is out of 80. Austin says, some people think that Johnson has a 70 hit tool, but it's plus. He's a bit overhyped. Don't buy into the mainstream sites. There are better sites out there. Okay. Yeah, I just know that everyone's talking about Tamar Johnson a lot. Out of 5 on the Drew Gilbert. Nice one right there. Austin's the prospect guru around here, so I'll take your word for it. Out of 250, Reggie Crawford. What about who do you think is the #1 overall in the next draft? Is it Drew Jones? Austin, there's Gavin Cross out of 150 and a Kevin Prada. So you did get 2 giant relics there in that box. We've got 6 boxes left coming up before we call it a night. See if we have any more thick packs in here. This one pack felt kind of thick. We'll see. If I can get it open. Probably be here till just a little bit after 1 a.m. on this Saturday night. Do a little personal break here at the end of the Saturday Showdown for David, who's going to take the case because he's got a 1 of 1 and he doesn't have any other competition other than himself. Brooks Lee would be my pick. There's no certain #1, but it could be Jones because of his name. Currently only a 50 hit tool. We'll see what happens for sure. I know that Drew Jones is the hyped guy. Paxton Kling out of 399. There's Gavin Cross as well out of 199. Let's see if we can find another Brooks Lee. Or maybe another 13-year-old. There's Kevin Prod out of 10. Got Jackson Hilton out of 499. There's another kid that looks like he might be 13. Let's get another case. I don't know. I'll have to see what I've got left. Out of 25, Cameron Azilia. He looks like a big slugger. Cameron Azilia. Next box. Heather's Cheesecake's #1. Yeah, I can't wait to have her cheesecake again. Now that I'm off keto, I can eat whatever. Even though she made cheesecake, low-carb cheesecake for me before. Cheesecake is #1. All right, so David, let's go into the next box here. You have 5 boxes left, including this one. Heather just texted me, cheesecake. We're about due for another cheesecake, huh? Have you decided what we're doing tomorrow yet, Heather, for our date? Tomorrow's date day. We have the day without kids. So we'll be doing something tomorrow. It's her turn to plan the date. David says, can I get a slice of cheesecake? Heather says our date is planned. She just texted it to me. I cannot wait. Are you going to tell me what it is, or is it a surprise? There's Brooks Lee, who's Austin's pick for #1 overall. We've got Cade Fisher right there out of 499. Dylan Beavers out of 80. Michael Kennedy out of 499. Brooks Lee, there he is. That's Austin's #1 guy. Heather says, do you want to know? 357 says, date at the card shop. Heather, are we going out to the card store and flea markets tomorrow? Out of 99 Dylan Cup. If you want to tell me, and you can tell me, I'll let everyone know. Jack O'Connor out of 399. All right, next. Wow. Oh, man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. We're going back to one of our favorite restaurants. Well, not our favorite restaurant. It's actually like a hole in the wall, like in the middle of nowhere, that has an absolutely amazing salad. Going for a walk, going there, and also possibly going to a museum. So this should be pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Hoping the weather cooperates so we can have a nice walk. Marilyn says, come to Periopolis Flea Market tomorrow. I've been there a bunch of times. I haven't been there recently, but they used to have cards there. We did Dino's tonight. It's going to be a great day tomorrow. I cannot wait. Bob says, stop at Taco Bell, go eat with your brother. I wonder if he's there right now. I think they're open until 2 a.m. There's Paxton Kling out of 99. We've got Joe Allen out of 499. What's Dino's? Dino's is my favorite restaurant. We've got a Brooks Lee again out of 35. Very nice. So you're getting some decent hits here with the Drew Jones and 2 Brooks Lees, who Austin said is potentially the #1 draft pick out of 25, Paxton Kling. We have got a Carson Bowen out of 499 as well. Austin says Kling will be a top 5 rounder this year. Brandon Sprout out of 349. All right, you've got 3 of these left, and you've got that Elite Extra Edition box as well. Let's see what we can do for David here. In the next box, Austin says Lee has 70 hit, 50 power, 55 field. That power can definitely go up. Do I know what my brother eats from Taco Bell? No, not exactly. Maybe something like, I can't remember what it used to be. It's been a while. All right, let's see what we've got. There's Brooks Lee out of 60. Caden Grice out of 299. This is, I was thinking you should ask him to come over for nachos, but then I remember he doesn't eat meat. Now I'm curious. I think it might be potato grillers or something. Cheesy potato grill or something like that. Out of 349, Aiden Miller. Relic Auto. Adam Stone out of 80. We've got a Parker Messick out of 349. Kevin Parada. This one is going to be out of 399. Drew Gilbert. Big old patch out of 150. There's Drew Jones base card once again. 2 boxes left. The mix says, last time you and your brother filmed a video, he had cheese all over his white sweater. I think I remember that. I think that might have been the old honey hole video. That was a while ago. That was pretty funny. Good Taco Bell's meat. He was actually in, I think he was briefly appeared in the card show video from last Sunday or so. I think there's a couple brief scenes of him in there. All right, David, here we go. Got a 1 out of 80 on the team checklist card, which would be good for a showdown. All right, John, thank you very much for hanging out tonight. We've got 2 boxes left, then we'll call it a night. This one's out of $3.99. We've got Riley Stanford right there out of 75. Gold ink. Devereaux Harrison out of 99. The mix is Winkler. Don't wuss out. There's only 3 boxes left out of 250. Actually, 2 boxes now, because this one's basically done. There's Jace Young out of 199. Found that big old glove. Austin's been to probably 40 games of this amateur season. Competition can be really rough at both high school. Can't always buy into what people say. Got to watch the games to get a feel for it. That's true. Owen Egan out of 10. And now we're down to 2 boxes left. Thanks, BP. I appreciate that. All right, here we go, David. Next box up. Peter hoping for a 1 of 1. We got 1 of 1 out of this case already. 4 total 1 of 1s tonight in all. This is the last 2022 USA Stars and Stripes pack. Just here to relax says, do people ever say it's dumb that you collect baseball cards? Because I get it a lot. People will say that, but then, you know, they just, they don't know. They think it's all nerdy, and it's not. There's a lot of cards worth a lot of money out there. Be like, oh yeah, I've got this card worth this amount or whatever. But you know, what are they doing? Like, what are they like? They think your hobby's nerdy because you collect baseball cards, and what are they doing? They're sitting on like Snapchat with their little filters and doing kissy faces and stuff like that. And like, okay, like you're awesome. But they come at you for collecting baseball cards. Don't even worry about the haters. That's out of 349. We've got Andrew DeCanich out of 199. Yeah, they sit at home and play video games nonstop. Out of 150. All right, so we got 1 box left for David. It's going to be this one. This is going to be a Elite Extra Edition box. Around the same price. So I figured we'd rip this open. Now this one, instead of just getting 5 hits, you're going to get 8 autographs and 2 memorabilia cards. So you're going to get a lot more hits out of this box, double the hits. So I figured this would be a good one to replace that box. Sammy says, haters going to hate, just be yourself. That's exactly right. So here we go. You might recognize some of these names a little more than the last one. Last product, because some of these guys have been drafted. 10 total hits instead of 5. Last box of the night. Some good old Elite Extra Edition to wrap things up. We'll be back tomorrow with, I got 2 different video ideas I'm working on. One is the pen box I have, and another is a possible store video where Heather and I went out to the store today and picked up some packs. Heather says, all the kids and I use it as a funhouse mix. I have 0 friends on there because that's our only purpose. Yeah, Heather is, whenever Heather wants to entertain the kiddos, she just goes on there and like has like spiders crawling on their heads or cats, and they scream and stuff like that. All right, here we go, David. Let's see what we can find. Final box, there will be 10 total hits coming out of here. Alex Benalis and Sam Bachman, lots of numbered cards. Brett Carey is going to be your first auto. We got Tommy Mason here as well out of 230. Here's Jay Allen. Jay Allen was a first-round pick by the Reds. Owen Kellington out of 999. Frank Mazzucato out of 499. He was the first-round pick by the Royals. You got Christian Scott autograph. Robert Gasser out of 55 auto. It's a pretty good one. Matt McLean, Irving Carter. There's Quincy Hamilton out of 499. Hey, this is a good one. Kumar Rocker. A lot of people thought he was going to be something big. He was picked 10th overall in the draft. Didn't sign, though, with the Mets. So He's going to try to probably play independent ball. The Mets were a little bit worried about his medical and tried to kind of undersell him a little bit. There's Alex Benalis, and he was like, nope, you're going to pay me what I deserve. A lot of people thought Rocker was going to be a #1 possible overall pick. There's Junior Garcia out of 187. Ricky Tiedemann from the Blue Jays out of 499. Still's got that crazy rat tail back there. Troy Gloss. Nice one right there. We've got an Elizuil Chalice relic auto. Marcelo Meyer, everyone knows him. Brock Selvage out of 105. JT Schwartz out of 249. We've got Ben Kasparius autograph. Isaac Pacheco autograph as well. And final card of the night is going to be Jose Torres to wrap this up for David. So, David, thank you very much. You got a whole bunch of cards coming your way. Your hit card, here's David's hit piles. They're so big, there's 3 of them. I'll go through and I'll get all these sleeved up for you. And David, thank you very much for the extended break. And thank you, everybody, for watching. Dave says, have fun boxing all that. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode of the Saturday Showdown. We'll be back again tomorrow live with an auction tomorrow night. And if you'd like to participate in our auction, just make sure that you're a subscriber to the channel. And if you'd like to become a channel member, you can do so by clicking the link at the top of the live chat. And you'll get free cards whenever you win one of the auctions. So tomorrow will be a bunch of cards. For my collection, I've got some stuff like Shohei Ohtani's Prism Refractor rookie card from Chrome and some other stuff in there that I've been finding and putting aside. So check that out tomorrow. Also have a standalone video for you as well. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for being here, and I'll see all of you tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.